No questions from me.
Nope.
Okay. Well, awesome. I think before we jump into rolling up some final investigators, which, regardless of who we find out, like, regardless of who you decide on playing, uh, anybody that you've rolled up, be it today or previously, definitely will keep around because you're gonna want to have them as like a potential backup investigator because death and insanity are always around the corner. Um, a few things to chat about. I have a list on here.
Mm-hmm.
Some of this stuff is not really relevant anymore because, like, starting skills above 75, we're doing the quickfire allocation, so that's no longer relevant. Um, yeah, we know we're taking turns in terms of rolling dice, so just like wait till it's your turn to roll dice, and then roll some dice. Um, we kind of talked about. I don't know if we did talk about this. I think maybe Josh, Alex, and I talked about this. We're going to kind of revert back to the old recap style of rolling because with the pick one of these off with the luck mechanic, you do a luck roll at the start of every session, and that's how you regain luck. Basically, you do a luck roll. If you fail it, so if you roll higher than your luck, you gain 1d10 luck at the start of every session. That's the idea of you spend luck, and then you can keep dropping down. Then you get to at the start of every session you get the chance to kind of gain some luck back. It's sort of the luck economy. So kind of built into that roll at the start of every session, we'll also sort of use that as a recap roll. That way, it's just sort of kind of all fits into its own little system. Then some stuff with arts and crafts skills today. We've talked as it's come up. I think it's only come up with Yang. I think he's
Yeah.
the only investigator that has an art and craft skill. If you get an art and craft skill through your occupation, we'll talk about it then. But basically, art and craft is ideally tied to your occupation. It's not necessarily just like arts and crafts in terms of like what we think about like fine arts. It is of course that, but also it could be if you're a like skilled laborer, it could have art and craft plumbing. Like it could be your craft is plumbing. It could be your craft is like some sort of other skilled trade. You could do that as well. But if your occupation is artist, you could take multiple arts and crafts and say art and craft skills and say like you're trained in you're skilled at multiple different mediums, whatever. So basically, when you get an art and craft skill, ideally it should be tied to your occupation. Next up, we talked a little bit about this before with everyone, but backgrounds and connections. We sort of have that in Traveler. I did a pretty poor job of kind of tying those in, kind of as a whole throughout the campaign. That like can't be the case with Call of Cthulhu. They're super important with just sort of how the game's played, sanity wise, and I think just sort of like character development fun wise. So as you're developing your character, really think about those, develop those, just because, and then I'll work together with you guys individually about like developing those because those are going to be sort of super super important as your character or investigator sanity starts to wane. Things from their background kind of start to get affected. Um, and then when you go to write those on your investigator background sheet on the Google Drive, toward the bottom there is an important background entries for investigator sheet. It's got a little red highlighted section that whichever investigator you choose to play, that that's the part that kind of like has to be filled out by session one. There are a couple bolded areas. Yeah, personal description, traits, ideologies, beliefs, significant people, meaningful locations, treasured possessions. Those ones you don't have to have like something input for each one, but you at least need like I'd say probably four of those six. You need an entry for those. Those are important, and ideally it's like 1 to 2 sentences long. Um, in detail, it can't just be like my significant person is my mother. So it should be, there's a the paragraphs above kind of give you a description on how you want to write those. First person, give them a name, tie an important emotion to them, how you feel, how you feel about them, sort of that stuff, as well as creating which one of those background items is your key connection. That's used to regain sanity. It's also something that I can't change when you have a bout of madness, when you lose a lot of sanity. I can't change it or affect it without giving you a chance to save it or rescue it. Hold on one sec.
Lots of talking.
Sorry, my wife's just leaving to take the dog for a walk. Okay. Then that's all the rest of the lore drop or data drop stuff I have for you. Some questions for session 0, stuff that we want to talk about. Some like lines. Just everyone drawing like lines on comfort, things like that. It's the 1920s, so we want to talk about like racism, sexism, kind of where everyone feels in terms of like comfort level on those. Ross Bryant is like a improv guy who does stuff for like it used to be Dropout. What is it now? It used to be College Humor. I think now it's called Dropout.
Yeah, it's now Dropout.
Yeah, it's now Dropout. He had a good. So he does a couple like actual plays with Call of Cthulhu, and he had a good line that was that like this is an alternate reality where like some of the worst prejudices and horrors like aren't present in this particular version of the past, which I like. So it's and there's a Miskatonic University podcast which talks about too that it's the 1920s, but it's also sort of like a fantasy version of the 1920s. So it's not that we're not keeping true to. It's not the History Channel, right? That's not like what we're playing in. So I think that in terms of like my personal take on it, I'm not trying to run around and have it be as true to life. I think that there are NPCs that might have like particular prejudices, at least by the book. That's how it goes. But as far as how they will be played by me, I think it'll just be something that's like you roll the psychology roll and you kind of got that subtext rather than them running around saying all kinds of shit. But does anybody have like particular thoughts or opinions that they had on those sorts of things?
I think I'm pretty cool with wherever you're comfortable putting it at. If it's relevant to the story or makes the plot better at some point, I feel like it's cool to add it in, but otherwise, if I want to ignore it, I'm cool ignoring it.
Um, I kind of always take the stance of if there is, I generally don't ever make any form of prejudice into my stories, and obviously, like I trust the level that you feel appropriate. For me, if there is a prejudice state, I always see it as long as it is significant to the story and significant to our motives, like against, it's never going to be for against that character. I'm more okay with it. I'm probably not going to ever. Well, it's going to always be a for me a this is a villain. This is something that this is a what's the word? A view that he has. This is part of why he is a bad person. Not really something that I explicitly experienced for my character, like him being racist towards my character. Not like that, but in the sense of like they are racist towards like that would be like oh, okay, I understand who we're dealing with. That kind of thing.
Well, yeah.
You don't want your local barber to be like low key racist.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
want to recognize that Nazis are racist for their ideals, but I don't necessarily want to experience that personally.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Okay, cool. I like that.
Pretty much the exact same thing there. I don't want to experience it. I won't say anything like I won't say any slurs or anything like that because it never gonna do that anyway. And
Yeah.
so like if it pushes the story forward, yes, absolutely. but casual racism can just kind of get out of here.
Yeah. Cool.
I mean, I feel the same. I assume you're going to use racism like the JoJo's author uses people kicking dogs. I don't know if you've read JoJo, but
Haven't. But
whenever there's an evil person, like when you first meet Dio, he kicks a dog, and then you know he's a villain. Well, he also kills the dog too, which
He
messed
doesn't
up.
just kill the dog; he puts them
He
in a
burns it
fire.
alive. I know.
Jesus.
It's bad, yeah. Dio is a bad, but I assume you'll use it like that. Like when you see someone in JoJo kick a dog, you know they're a villain. So if you hear
Yeah.
someone use racism, they're a villain. That's how I assume you're gonna use it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna do anything.
None of the like, so I'm trying to think about, like, there's only one character I can think about that has like a or one NPC I can think about that has an explicit, not explicit, but a specific like, and it is racial. Well, there's a couple actually. There's a few NPCs I can think about that have some specific like racial like, and it is racial. But they don't use, like, I'm not gonna, at least I'm not gonna have them use any like slurs or anything like that. But it would be that they would, that either their actions, by the actions that you have heard of, like veiled, so off screen, or through like just kind of like the subtext of what they're saying, you would pick up with like a psychology role. You would sort of then get what's going on. Is kind of where I'm going with where the idea there, rather than them running around like saying a bunch of slurs or doing like heinous shit. It's rather, and then also that idea that this is a fantasy version of the 1920s, and if we have this like multicultural diverse group of investigators, you guys are still going to be able to like go into any hotel and get a hotel room, even if that would not necessarily have been the case.
Yeah.
Because that's just like, why are we trying to, that's not really, I don't necessarily see that as that being like a fun extra challenge to add to the game and bit of our fantasy.
I would also say it as a thing of a universal thing for, because obviously every character will reflect my personal self in some form or fashion. I would just go ahead and say every single character I ever make will have some form of issue with racism, or some, like, if it's something where I see it reflected in someone, I will, like, my character will have a problem with it. That's just it's not never going to be a passive thing. I will go ahead and let you know that.
None of these characters are particularly likable in the first place, so I would say
Yeah.
you would have a reasonable reaction to them. So yeah. Cool. Okay, and then the other one on the back of that, a little a little different but the same, like horror and violence. I don't know if anybody has any like lines on those sorts of things, because it is a horror game. There is obviously violence. I don't know if anybody has any specific lines there. Yeah.
For me, my only thing, and I think it's pretty self-explanatory, rape and sexual violence. It's not something that I want to explore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the same for sure.
I agree.
I had a hard time getting through Goblin Slayer because of that first episode. I don't know if anybody's seen Goblin Slayer, but the first episode is a rough sexual violence.
Yeah, and that's why I haven't started Goblin Slayer.
Yeah. Ugh.
You can skip the first episode and not lose too much if you want to.
Yeah. And if you really want context, skip the first like 15 minutes and you'll still be just fine.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that sounds good. I agree. I mean, off the top of my head, having read through the whole campaign, I think twice now. There's no rape, sexual violence, anything like that.
I would also be surprised if
There are, I mean, there are those campaigns. There are those campaigns out there for sure. Like there
Oh, yeah.
are those scenarios out there, but no, this isn't one. This isn't one of them. Trying to think if there's anything like, yeah, yeah, cool, yeah. Then the last one, kind of like, I mean, it's kind of just going back on the first one, historical accuracy, detail, how important that is to everybody or not. But I don't know, yeah.
hmm, it's a good question.
As long as we're not dropping like UFOs into the middle of New York City,
Yeah.
like I'm fine. It doesn't have to be
Mhm.
historically accurate. Also, cell phones.
Yeah.
Don't drop a cell phone in the middle of the thing, but that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. As close enough as appropriate. Yeah.
Yeah.
The occasional the DMV was started 4 years later and we got that wrong.
I think like it'd be nice if it was culturally or like historically accurate, comma, for a world of this caliber.
Hmm.
Because this is certainly not the standard like world we've lived. It's
Yeah.
very different. So if it, I trust whatever your opinion of what is to be expected in this world.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Then um the last one, I'm trying to figure out if we should do before or after. I think I'll do it after. Basically, I went through and looked at like the 4 potential investigators you guys have and did a skills breakdown against the recommended like skills and looked at like overlaps and holes. But I think we'll look at that. Maybe we'll create some investigators, check in, see if anybody's like, okay, well, no, now I want to play this. I for sure want to play this new investigator. I'll do a quick one of that again, and we'll reassess. That sound good? Or would you
Yep.
guys want to hear that the breakdown now? Because would that massively impact your decision making? I don't know. How does everyone feel?
I mean, I guess if we thought there was holes we needed to fill, then it couldn't hurt to know them when we're rolling these characters.
Okay. Yeah. So, fair enough. I think that's a good point. My immediate takeaways. It's fairly well. It's the party's decently balanced. First concern is Ricky. You're once again playing a character with no combat skills, which is fine.
Yeah, I
But, yeah, it's fine with me. It's
I
fine with you.
so I will admit
Yeah.
to oh, sorry. Sorry, give me one
Cool.
second.
Yeah.
Um how do I put this? I worry about the sanity and the
Hmm.
full capabilities of this character.
Hmm.
Um, just for some context, he was like an inch away from being institutionalized for a third time before we had wrapped up the character.
Nice.
And he is
Yeah.
not particularly like I. I don't know. He can contribute to. He's really interested in things, but I
So,
don't know if he's going to be very helpful at them.
so here's my question,
Yeah.
because this is the other question in all this. How much do
Yeah.
you care about having to re-roll a new character?
I
Are
mean,
you happy, are
I
you happy to
enjoy.
have a more revolving cast of characters you're playing?
Yeah, like I enjoy rolling characters. It's a fun story.
So then, having one that you don't think is that viable as a front runner is not necessarily a bad thing long term.
Yeah, I don't expect him to be uh, alive very long.
I mean, his sanity's not awful. It's 65, so it's
His
it's
sanity is not awful, but his personality is awful for this world. He does
Yeah.
not like the paranormal at all.
Yeah.
God, is the old
Ooh,
man
I
Henderson?
think I know why. I think I know why he doesn't like the paranormal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hearing a little bit of insight of your character, you got. Imagine if.
Are you cool being really religious?
Oh boy,
That's,
am
that's,
I?
that's its own, yeah, that's his own thing between me and Doom right now. But he is pretty religious. But that's also its
I
own
am
complicated.
happy to share my beliefs too.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, so again, so with the like with that, the base value for the shotgun rifle firearm skill and for brawling is 25%, so you have a 1 in 4 chance of hitting with those
Okay.
things.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're completely lacking in the combat ability.
It's
But
just
then
not my forte. Yeah.
it's just not your forte. And then like combat wise, I would say there's going to be more combat than there was in Traveler, probably more on par with like the second half of this, or the second third of that campaign.
Hmm.
So it's gonna be more regular. So just something to think about. But and then your combat ability, if once you get into combat and you get a successful roll, you're going to get a chance to roll you're going to get a chance to improve that at the end of each like section of the adventure. So if you survive the
Yeah.
section of the adventure and you've made a successful combat roll, you'll get a chance to improve it.
Then
Then
go max of 10, right?
and they can go up by a max of 10. Then you can also use you can also use those long sections if you're traveling. You can also use those as chances to further improve those skills. So you can also take time to like further improve if you wanted to say like, well, now I really need to learn to shoot better. I'll take that time to do this. But also you might find that like, well, shit, I found this really interesting book that's in this crazy like language, or that's in like really old English, that's going to take me 6 weeks to read. I need to read through that instead. So it's going to be balancing that time as well. So you might have a chance to improve your combat skill. You might find things that mean you want to invest that time elsewhere. So
Hmm.
we're not completely away from spending time traveling, doing other things, or learning to do things. It's never gone my thing. So something to think about. As far as skills and things, the only major overlap that could result in a little bit of toe stepping was with the persuade skill. All four of you have skills in persuade. CD is only a 30, so it's not like it's not like a big skill for her. But everybody else has a 50 in it, and you have party wise, you have every social skill covered except intimidate. Uh, so I don't know. It's if you guys split up regularly, which is always encouraged in Call of Cthulhu, that's fine. Then you guys always have somebody that can use persuade. Um,
I'm.
that's just a good that's a solid skill value put into persuade for the whole party. Uh, Library use, you also have three people with 50, 40, and 60 put into library use.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
could
And
like go 4 different ways in a town though, and then all come back with decent information potentially then.
yeah, potentially. Yeah. And then the only three missing skills from the recommended list are mechanical, the three science skills. So technically, there's more than three, but science is missing, mechanical repair is missing, and throw, which isn't make or break. But as soon as I saw those, I immediately knew what part of the campaign that's going to make difficult for you. So take that as you will. Like it's not going to be make or break, but I know exactly where that's going to be like challenging.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, that's fine. Um, so I don't know. Yeah, you guys.
Um.
I'll keep them in mind as we
Yeah,
go through.
The
Yeah,
highest you have in archaeology is a 21. That's Robert. And locksmith is a 21 with Yang, which is doable.
Oh yeah, did we need that stat in English? I remember when I'm
it's good to have. Yeah.
okay. I wasn't sure if you had mentioned like that. What was it? Your education is the stat.
Yeah, I think I fixed it for Robert.
Okay.
Yeah, I put his education in there. I corrected it. But so yeah, so some stuff to think about. Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, let's jump into it. So we'll go. Get my Heinrichs here. I'm gonna go Discord order to start with for luck. Why don't we have Gino? Can you roll, or Josh? Can you roll luck for me? 3d6 times 5.
Seven.
Oh, you gotta do the asterisk instead of the so
Yeah.
7 times 5.
Oh, yeah.
You got
I was like,
35.
damn, that's close.
35. Yeah.
All right.
And then Doom, will you give me 3d6 times
Yeah.
5?
And asterisk 5.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Dang.
There you go, 60. All right, all right. And then Glorbo, we should be 3d6 times 5.
Glorbo.
I guess I could have done it on the thing.
Oh, no.
And then Courtney, will you give me 3d6 times 5? Thank you. 50. All right. So yeah. Doom, will you go onto the rollable tables, and we're gonna do pulp talents first. I forgot to do that with you two last weekend. So we're gonna roll pulp talents up top.
Yeah. Let me. Oops. Pulp talent. Remind me where to find that.
So that is
Roll the
toward the
table?
middle of the toolbar, not on the
Ah.
compendiums, but under rollable tables.
It's
Gotcha.
right next to the open book.
Okay, and
Yeah.
2 of them.
No, just roll it once. Go down to the bottom
Once.
and hit roll. Yeah. Keen hearing. Okay, so your pulp talent will be keen hearing, at least for now. Yeah. Which, yeah, listen rolls can be important.
And this is for
This is
Robert?
for no, this is for your investigator that you're generating today.
Gotcha. Yes.
Yeah. So for the Doom under the blue
hearing.
investigators folder.
Gotcha.
You can drag that to that character sheet. So yeah, so everyone should have their character sheet open from the blue folder, the blue
Mm-hmm.
investigators folder, the Heinrich's guide PDF open on Foundry, and then their Google Drive open.
Now, this is a question
With-
about Foundry. Do they have to change their character first before choosing the character sheet?
Oops.
I'm not sure because I've been...
You should be able to edit both of them.
Okay, because I've just been changing my character every single time and then choosing the character
There we
sheet.
go.
So
Gotcha.
I wasn't sure if that was
Yeah.
necessary.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, just clarifying.
Yeah.
Coolio.
So next up, 55 Glorbo.
All right, Glorbo.
Great Glorbo.
I am Rapid Fire.
All right.
Oh.
Oh shit, that's like one of the best ones. Yeah, right on. All right. Courtney, you're up next. Power lifter. All right. I know a power lifter.
Ooh, interesting.
Baldwin as well. And then Josh, go for it. Another keen hearing. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. And then we'll go back up. We're going to start on table 2A. That's going to be Doom. You give me a D100.
Yeah. Also, I apologize. I'm trying to find where that the doc I downloaded with the big list.
Oh, yeah. That's in the compendium packs.
Yeah.
Henry's uploaded rules number 8. Heinrich's Call of Cthulhu Guide. Character creation.
Isn't
Okay.
it investigator information first, and then
It is investigator information first.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
I opened the wrong.
Oh, I see. I loaded it in here. That's why.
yeah, you
Okay.
you load it in the
Yeah,
actual
sometimes.
thing.
I thought I had downloaded it. That's why it was so tedious. Okay.
So, what did you just roll? I was 88.
Yes.
Southeast Asia.
Southeast Asia.
So, give me a D10.
And then a D10.
4. India. Also, we decided you can choose. So you can take. You want to be from India? You want to choose somewhere else off of this list?
Can we always
think
change
it-
it later?
Yeah. Do you want to? So, what do you think? Do we want to choose later? Do we want to choose now? I think it makes. I think it makes more sense to choose now and know where you're born before you're gonna keep going with this character. You can
Okay.
choose. Well, I'll say after you finish like 2B, so you can roll 1d8 for your ancestry as well. And even that, I think I said you could choose as well. You could say like you're born in India. You can roll 1d8 to find out what that says, but you could also say especially in the 1920s, it's part of the British, like it's colonialism. You could say your parents were part of the British Empire. You're a British citizen born in India, but your call.
Honestly, I kind of like rolling true to a character. And just
Okay,
seeing what
go
I
for it.
get.
Yeah. D8 is up next for you.
Ah, yes. D8.
Ooh, native. You're a native of India. And then the last
Alright.
one, D12.
And a D12.
2. You were born into poverty. So you're going to assign your second lowest character occupational skill to credit rating.
Gotcha.
Oof.
Okay. And then, Warbo, will you give me a D100?
Yep, if it'll take it. There we go.
82.
82.
Same as well. Southeast Asia. So
All right.
D10.
2. I am from Pakistan. I'm okay with that.
All right. And D8.
All right.
Dual national. Interesting.
Hmm.
One of your parents is from another country. So we'll give me another D100.
All right.
Or you can choose a country bordering on the country you're born in if you'd like. So you can either have one of your parents be from 23. Where's 23?
South America.
South America. Interesting. You want to roll D12, figure out where in South America? Bolivia. So one of your parents is from Pakistan, one of your parents is from Bolivia.
That works.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. And then finally, D12. Comfortable.
All right.
Normal dude. Comfortable dude. Next up, Courtney. D100. Ooh, 84. A lot of 80s today. I got my 80 switch on for you guys. Courtney Courtney, D10 as well. Just also, Alex, I don't think I gave you the choice. Did you want to stick with that, or you?
I'm good with that.
Okay, Courtney, Burma. Are you sticking? Did you want to stick with Burma as well?
Sure.
Okay. D8. Four. Native. You're native of Burma.
Another native.
Yeah. And D12. Burmese. Okay.
Where's the thing?
And comfortable. Okay.
Yay!
And last up, Josh. Let's get that D100. D100. 25. South America? No, it's Europe. Is this our
Europe?
first European?
Hey, there we go.
D20.
D4 first.
D4. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, D4 for Europe.
Yeah. I gotta figure out Western Europe, Northern, Southern, or Eastern Europe.
A 3.
Southern Europe.
D8.
Ooh. Wait. It says D8, but it goes the whole way up to 10.
A D10? Yeah, it must be a
Yeah,
typo.
so,
give me a
yeah.
D10.
Oh,
Yeah.
do a D10?
Yeah, do a D10.
10.
And
Malta.
The Maltese Falcon. There we go.
There we go.
You have to be a PI now. It's no choice. It's our own Dashiell Hammett. All right. Then we've got a D8.
8.
8. Transplant. Uh-oh. But hold the phone. He's not actually. Let's go D100. He just lives there. He just lives in Malta. Where are you actually from?
They said you thought.
75. East Asia.
There we go.
D20. Yeah, that's better.
Do a wrap around.
9. The Korean Peninsula. Okay. D6. This could be interesting.
A D6.
5. South Korea. Okay. There's South Korean living in Malta.
If it was North Korean, that would have been
That
interesting.
would have been very, yeah. That would have been like, oh,
In the 1920s too.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And social status, D12. God, please be nobility. I mean, just why not, right?
Oh, hey,
This
I
is crazy.
didn't roll social status there.
Did you not roll? Oop, my bad.
Nope.
Yeah. So here, so Josh roll it, and then Glorbo can roll it.
1D.
12.
12.
7.
You are comfortable. Yep.
Yeah. Did you not? I thought you rolled comfortable as well.
I
You
rolled.
did.
Did you roll 2D12? Yeah, you rolled a 5.
There are
You
3
rolled a 5 on your-
comfortables,
Yeah.
and then Doom is poor.
Yeah, you got the second D12 there for a 5.
Damn.
Oh,
Both my
okay.
characters have been poor.
Yeah. Yeah, Glorbo's got a D12 there.
We got nobody wealthy out of this group.
Nope.
Oh man.
All right. And then we'll go first up. Let's have Doom. Can you give me a 1d3 minus 1?
Oh, yeah.
Zero.
Nada.
And then Glorbo, 1d3 minus 1. Two.
2.
Okay. And Courtney, 1d3 minus 1. 1. And Josh, 1d3 minus 1. 0. Okay. All right. Doom, 1d100. Where were you born?
Let's find out.
93. In a club. Bar, speakeasy,
Club.
nightclub.
That's
All right.
crazy.
Glorbo, how about you?
I
Back
hope
to the
someone gets
D100.
Other Dimension. I don't know about that.
23.
In the hospital, a D12.
Yeah. Yep, in the hospital and then D12.
Just a regular hospital, medical hospital. Just a normal guy. And Courtney, D100. 87. In a back alley.
Hell yeah.
Josh. 47.
47.
Hospital, D12. 9. Military hospital.
Ooh.
All right. So we've got Glorbo with 2. So you only give me 2 D100. That is 99. Uh-oh. Let's go 30. We'll do
Oh,
33
no.
first. You boned. So you're big boned. Again. Yeah.
Big boned again. Okay.
Yep. Yep. And so assign your highest remaining characteristic value to size. And
Did we roll characteristics yet?
oh shit! No,
Yeah.
thank you. Oh,
I thought we were
Okay.
doing
Hey,
some
we
smart
haven't rolled our
change.
characteristics.
oh my gosh! Yeah, no wonder no wonder we're going so quickly.
Yeah.
Let's go back. Let's
Like,
take
man,
back.
we're making time.
Yeah, I was wondering what things are going so fast. So, let me just write down 33 and 99 right there, and we'll go back up to Doom. Jeez, I'm an idiot. That's why, one of those days. I'll look back on today and say Henry was a real asshole. A real piece of shit. Doom, can you give me 3d6 times 5? 5 times. That makes so much
Okay.
more sense. Gosh.
We rolled luck and
Alright.
then just went, okay, we're good.
We're good.
And straight to it.
Well, the thing is because every time I did this on my own, I always forgot to roll luck. And so I was just like, don't forget to roll luck. Don't forget
So
to roll
you made
luck. It's a
extra
big
sure
day."
to roll luck. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a big day. And yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
That's a spread.
It is. And then give me 2d6 plus 6 times 5. And that's in parentheses. The 2d6 plus 6.
Okay. And oh, okay. Copy, paste.
3 times.
3 times. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then Glorbo, you want to do 3d6 times 5? 5 times?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50, 40, 40. Oh,
Ooh,
Good
30.
gosh.
Lord. He's a below
And
average
then-
sort of fellow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
he
then
is.
2d6 plus 6 times 5, 3 times.
Give me 1 sec. I'm just writing all these down. Oh, man. And you want me to do... How many times?
3.
Oh,
60, 80, and 65.
There you go.
80's up there.
I mean, that kind of
man.
evens it out, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Kind of. gonna be so fucking massive. Oh man, size
Big
of
boy.
80. Oh man.
Let's see.
Well, we don't assign them to anything yet, right?
I
Yes,
have to.
his-
Big boned.
33
yeah,
did.
His big boned. His big
Yeah.
boned is
Oh,
his
that's
size.
right.
Yeah.
Sorry, one sec. Doom, I think you've got one too many characteristics.
Oh
I
shoot.
think you
Sorry.
I think you've got 35, 45, 65,
35,
365s,
45,
right? No,
65.
you've got one too many 65s. I should delete one
Ah, there you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
36, 7, 8. Yeah, you got 9. Make sure 8. There you go. Okay, Courtney, you're up. 3d6 times 5, 5 times. 35, 35, 65, 40, 50. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, 80. Nice.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah. And then 2d6 plus 6 times 5, 3 times. That credit, that's for your occupational skill, Doom.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. Damn. 70, 70, 70? Yeah.
Jeez. I'm really better for this one than I did the other one.
3, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's 8, right? Yep. Cool. Yeah, no kidding. 3 70s and an 80?
Yeah.
Shit.
Lord.
And another 80 up at the top. That's oh,
Well,
never
yeah,
mind.
sure,
Sorry,
yeah,
that's
that's 180. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. 3, 6, yeah, 4, 8. Yeah. All right, Josh, you're up.
5.
3d6 times 5, 5 times. Yeah. All right. 2d6 plus 6 times 5. 3 times. Ooh.
Oof.
Hey, guys.
And the other
There
one
you go.
was
Better.
a
Yeah.
little better.
40, 55, 70. Okay. All right. Now, okay. Inherited Destiny. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be an infighting. For Warbo. Weird. Somebody gave you something. It looks a little familiar. I'm gonna give you a little handout choni here.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Someone's going around stirring up trouble. I know who.
We can't have 3 inherited destinies all in one party.
Oh, why not? Why not? Cool. You got yep, there you go. And then Courtney, will you give me a D100?
Okay.
73. Family curse.
Oh, God. I was born in a back alley cursed. Great.
Yeah, yeah.
I She is more interesting than the first one, I do have to say. But
give
man.
me a D3 just to see what it says. Otherwise, you and I can come up with I'll work with you to come up with something else because I one. Your blood is signed for the cultism ritual. No, I think we can do better. So yeah, just
Okay.
copy the first half of that. Copy the family curse. Record the. Oh yeah, if everyone can record the numbers that they roll, especially in the events tables. I mean, if you can do for everything, that's great. But definitely in the events tables, record the number you roll, and then copy the at least the values, the important part. So for this instance, copy the you were born into a family that suffers from some kind of curse. Discuss with the keeper how the curse may be incorporated into the campaign. That part to your under the correct spot on your Google Doc. Yeah. Then those are all of our birth events. Oh, yeah, I think we can do better than that. Cool. Doom. D20, please.
Childhood times.
18.
18.
Guardians. You were raised by one or more persons not biologically related to you. Give me a D10.
Okie dokie.
5. A godparent. Raised, oh, nope. A couple of godparents.
Oh.
Raised by a couple of godparents. Yeah.
Couple godparents. Okay.
Let's see. Should we do distinguishing features? Let's do that after everyone's rolled on D20s. So let's have Glorbo. Let's give you give me a D20.
3. Two
parents.
parents.
And then Courtney, D20. And 2 parents.
Woo!
Two cursed parents. Little cursed daughter. And Josh,
Yay!
D20. But then also, yeah, if everyone can record, the SPs, all the bracketed things on their results. Group care. Shortly after being born, you were placed into an orphanage or lived with a series of foster parents before eventually aging out of state care.
I don't think it did. I roll on birth events?
You didn't get any. You rolled 0. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you and Doom did. Yeah.
Oh, it's just plain.
Do not roll on table. Do not.
No, I remember. I remember that roll now. The 1d4 minus 1.
Yeah.
Wah,
All right. So, Doom, we give me 2 d20s.
2 d20s.
So, for one of your godparents, 13. Strong belief. And for one of your parents, 9. Godparents, 9. Infamy. Infamy. Give me another d20. High, low.
Ooh.
Low. Infamous. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So one of your guardians is infamous.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
And the other one is I'm going to table 10A. Let's see here. Ideologies and beliefs. Give me a 2d12 roll together. It's going to add the result.
Gotcha. 2d12.
And so one of your godparents was a true believer, a romantic, a true believer in the motto that love conquers all.
Huh. Okay. Strong belief in romance. Ah, yeah.
There
He's like, get that out of here.
you go. Okay. And these will go under distinguished
Oh,
features.
oh, oops. Yes, I see.
No, you're good.
I'll
Next up,
record this.
Florbo.
You said 2d20?
Yeah, you're 2 parents. Yeah, you're 2 parents.
There we go. 7 and an 8. A zealot in military service.
That is an interesting.
Give me high-low first. Give me a d20.
4 low.
Oh. So choose an appropriate religion based on their country of origin. I mean, you can, yeah. But it will not necessarily match your own. You can, kind of determine that once you know what your religion is.
Okay.
And then 21A.
The other one, military
Yeah.
service.
I don't think you have that table.
Copy.
Give me a D4.
One.
All right, that's an army. Will you give me a D3?
Three.
Artillery. They were in the artillery branch. Artillery. And where? From Pakistan?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Courtney, you were 10, right? Two parents?
Yes, I had 2 parents. Yes.
Cool. 2 D20s for you as well. 11 and 12.
12. Oh. What is
Emotional
it?
relationship is 11. Strong relationship
Oh.
with you. Okay.
A 12 is a
Oh,
breach of trust? Oh,
yeah.
God.
Oh god.
It's like 2 extremes.
Yeah, well, it could be the same too if you roll. Give me another D20 to roll high or low on that emotional relationship.
Oh, God.
They actively dislike or hate you. Oh, they actively dislike or hate you or resent you.
Oh, my God.
Oh
Okay.
no! So one parent actively disliked,
Let me
hated, or
see.
resented you. I mean, you're cursed, right? So I
Yeah.
guess, yeah. While the other parent, your relationship with the individual is defined by a breach of trust they committed. This might have been leaving the family, taking advantage of you, claiming credit for your accomplishments, or otherwise betraying your trust. Take player handout 2, the disturbed. That's such a good handout. And let me tell you
Oh.
why. Because if you get a second one, all kinds of fun things happen. Just ask Doom. He knows. He knows.
Like, I'm the collector of them, apparently.
Doom loves a good player
How many
handout,
did
too.
you get? How many did you end up with?
He actually only got
Uh,
3 of them. But
Three?
He
Oh
Yeah.
man.
was still institutionalized twice.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
went straight to jail for one of
did.
them.
It was great.
Straight to the institution. Don't pass go. Don't collect 200.
Yeah. Okay. And Josh, you were raised in
Group
group
care,
home.
so I
Yeah.
no.
All right. Siblings. Doom, will you give me a D20 for siblings?
Oh, for okay.
19. Consumed sibling. Ugh. Okay.
That's one way to solve that.
Yep. Glorbo?
Sorry, had to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm back.
No, you're good. D20
All right.
for Glorbo.
D20 for Glorbo. There's Glorbo's D20. It turns out to be a 13.
2 siblings.
Two siblings.
Oh, one D3.
I'm last.
You are. You're the baby. Courtney. D20.
One
Are
second.
you
I'm copying and pasting.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. Let's find out if you're what's it called? What's her name? Cinderella? Just hated by everybody
I
in your
mean,
family?
at this
One
point,
sibling.
I would be surprised.
Give
Jeez.
me another D20, high low with your one sibling. Are you the older? Are you the firstborn? Or are you the younger? Ah, the younger. Okay. You have one older sibling. Maybe they liked you, but probably not.
Hey, I have to have. I can't have trauma all over the place. Okay, there
true.
has to be
That's true.
somebody that likes me.
One good sibling, one good family member.
Yeah,
See how the rest of the
one
story
person.
goes.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see how the rest of the story goes. Josh, will you give me a d20?
16.
16. Ooh, three
Three.
siblings. D4. One. You were the firstborn of 4 siblings. All right. So we're gonna go through. I'm gonna get some D3s for you. Doom, can I get a D3?
Yep.
1. Glorbo, can I get a D3? I just want to say Glorbo. It's fun.
It's a real, it's a real good name.
It is a good name. Courtney, can I get a D3? 2. And Josh, can I get a D3 as well?
A 1.
Just a normal dude. All right. Doom, can I get a D100?
You sure can.
Ooh, 98. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
Oh
let's see what we got.
man.
Oh
With
boy.
experience. All right.
What a start.
Hey, you could have gotten a good one like I did. You never
Is that a
know.
reroll?
Mine was cool.
No, it's not. It's just I need to double check to see what the actual D you need to roll is.
It looks like
It's
a
It's a
complicated.
D6. You need to roll a
It's
D6.
it's not anymore though.
Okay.
'Cause
Oh,
those
right,
Yeah.
because you
aren't-
have to. I think
Yeah.
when I got this, it was like a 3.
Yeah, I think it was a D3. Yeah.
It was a
Yeah, will you give me
D3, yeah.
D3?
Yep.
Okay. Let me give me a sec here.
Refer to chapter 28.
That's on a 1.
Ah,
Level
oh,
2,
I see.
my friend.
Roll on the supernatural.
Which you don't have that table.
Ah, I see.
And I need to check my thing as well. Supernatural. Give me D4. Oops, sorry, I lied. D6.
Ah, D6.
Oh, roll 2 more D6s.
Okay.
2 and 4. And then you can assign something to power, one of your unassigned characteristics to power, and give me a power roll.
Okay. I think I want my higher characteristic. Let's see. Yeah, it's always good to have a high power.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah. And then a power roll.
Mm-hmm. And you want to pass this for sure. Hey!
Hey,
Nice.
there we go. Institutionalized off the rip.
Yeah. Yeah. So you encounter some form of spectral apparition, and you encounter 2. You encounter, call it a person, because you did. You encountered a person, and where are you from?
India.
India. Ooh, I think you encounter a person and a tiger.
Ooh.
Right on the sheet. They seem to be kind of working together, haunting something
Terrifying.
or somewhere. Yeah. 32-0. 32p. Oh, give me a D4.
Or-
Gosh. So you're trying to banish the spirit, and you have to do so by ritual. The spirit must be banished by having its mortal remains. I know Krishna had some trouble doing this. The spirit must
Lord.
be
Yeah.
banished by having its mortal by supernaturaling it, by Sam and Dean Winchestering it, having its mortal remains burned or otherwise destroyed. You only have characteristics, you don't have any skills right now. So make a hard characteristic roll to succeed at this task. If you succeed,
You got this, Doom.
yeah.
How,
You just
I
what
you
was-
believe in you, do.
basically give me another roll, and you need to beat another power check because that's the only characteristic you have, and you need to beat half of 65, which is what you just did. So just do the same thing you did again. Just roll
Yeah,
another
you
eight.
got it.
Yeah,
You got it.
that's
No.
not it. That's just a regular success.
Uh-oh.
Hey, me failing led to me getting institutionalized, or Krishna getting
No!
institutionalized. So I mean,
I mean, Doom, it's par for the course if you get institutionalized again, it's fine.
I want to be an adolescent first.
Yeah. He's gonna get institutionalized as a child.
This is my childhood.
One sec here.
I guess we're just doing the speed run. How many times can you get institutionalized and still survive?
Not only that, it's not that you get institutionalized, you're caught and punished for your transgression. Refer to chapter 25, the confined,
Oh,
and
it's
continue to be
worse.
haunted.
Yes!
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah!
Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
also get a
you're-
disturbed card.
Yeah, you also get disturbed. Yeah.
So maximum, the worst penalty I could get, and I get a disturbed card.
Yeah, you get sent to some sort of juvenile detention center. So
Well,
we're gonna go down to 25 or up to 25 real quick.
like great, I'm
Hey.
9.
Yeah. Child offender.
welcome to real life.
Yeah.
Give me a D20.
Okay. Okay, 5. Low is usually good.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's pretty good.
It'd be great.
Yeah, released. You're released by your captors, pardoned, e.g., pardoned, community service, prisoner exchange, clerical error,
Okay.
no longer worth the trouble. Do not roll further on this table. Yeah, unless directed to do so in the future. There you go.
All right, we're back at it.
There you go.
Just a small
So,
step up.
yeah. So you're maybe, you're only confined for maybe a couple weeks or so, or however long you feel is reasonable for doing whatever, trying to burn to the corpse of some guy.
I imagine
And-
that they saw it as I was just committing arson.
Yeah. And yeah, so then we'll go for Glorbo. Do you want to give me 2 D100?
Nah, I don't think I could do that.
Nah.
Ah,
Okay.
83 and 40.
Go 40.
Financial inheritance.
Hey, there you go.
And roll d20 for, or high low, I guess.
Assign your highest remaining characteristic, occupational skill value to credit rating. Okay. Oh, real high low determine. Yeah.
8, so it's low.
Mysterious stranger.
Okay.
And then 83.
That means I give my
Imaginary friend.
So, give me one sec. I'm copying.
Yeah.
And then 83, you said was imaginary friend. Ooh.
Yeah, so assign your highest or lowest remaining characteristic value to POW.
I'm gonna Well, I mean, my next highest is a 65, so I'm gonna do that.
And then give me a d6. For not imaginary. The imaginary friend was not imaginary, but some kind of creature. While it never directly harmed you, it is possible that you form some kind of long-term plans, or that you form some part of its long-term plans. You may
Oh
decide
God.
whether you remain in touch with this entity. Will you give me one sec. 1, 2, 3. Give me a D3.
All right. 2.
Hmm. So, okay, you may decide whether you remain in touch with this entity and become a friend to it, or if you do not befriend it, you may assign any characteristic value to one of your characteristics, reflecting the struggle to overcome your fears of the thing. But there may be things that happen if you decide to be friends with it. It's up to you. Otherwise, you get to assign one of your remaining characteristic values to any one of your characteristics.
I think I want to become friends with it.
Okay. Give me one sec. Let's give you one of these.
All right.
We'll play our hand out too. Disturbed.
Oh, hey, that's fun.
We should all have Disturbed.
Yeah.
I think that would
then
be
we
great.
then we could be ooh wah ah ah ah.
Yes, we could. We'll just be singing Disturbed songs the entire campaign.
I'll also give you this one as well.
So that means my 70 has to go to credit.
Yeah, it does.
Oh man. Hey, I'm the money of the group again.
Mr. Moneybags of the
Then Courtney, will you give me 2 D100?
Of course.
74, 32, 24, 32. Armed. Nope, I'm looking at the wrong table. Nope, I'm not.
No, it is armed conflict.
Yeah.
As a child?
Child
Two
soldier.
years of armed conflict. Yeah. A war and armed uprising. Roll POW. So you don't have POW, do you yet?
I have no. I have. Let me look. I'm pretty sure I have nothing.
Okay. Yeah, you can assign anything to POW as you see fit.
Okay, so I could assign POW.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm
I
gonna
also
make
see
that
your other
80.
handout as well.
That sounds good. 80. Done. Mark that. It has been assigned.
Cool. Then give me a power roll. This would be a good one to pass. Yes, good.
Oh, cool.
Oh, thank God I didn't get another disturbed card. I don't want to be messed up.
Yeah, so you
Ooh.
succeed. So give me 1d6 or select. Oh, you can select one of the potential one of those to record under potential occupations: gangster, thug, sailor, soldier, spy, or tinker, tailor, soldier, spy, or smuggler. So gangster, thug, sailor, soldier, spy, or smuggler.
Okay, let me copy this real quick.
Yeah,
It's gonna take me a minute to
thing.
figure out what I wanna say. Okay.
Oh God. I just looked at 74. It's not good.
I think I'm trying to remember the
Oh,
things.
Yeah. I would
I
say.
think
Oh, go ahead. Go for it.
I'm thinking smuggler or a spy.
Yeah, spy would be cool.
I'll put spy in potential. Okay.
Oh, that'd be
And then
good too. Actually, both of those would be good. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I can only
whichever
pick
one
one.
whichever one you feel like you would have more fun playing. I think either of those would be great.
Oh, a spy for sure. I want to be sneaky. But yeah, I
alright.
pick spy.
Um. So yeah, you got that written down
I do, yes.
because unfortunately,
Oh God, no, don't do it. Nope.
maybe the horrifying effects of
Um,
war you become
no,
convinced that there's a monster stalking you.
no, I don't want to be institutionalized.
As you take
No,
your hand out to disturb.
damn it,
Welcome to the club.
no,
which is,
no.
if I'm not mistaken, your second player handout too.
Yes, it
The
is.
disturbed.
Stupid.
It is.
Stupid.
But before we send you to the asylum, will you give me a D10 to learn more about the fear of the monster hiding?
Oh God. Okay. Here.
Oh man.
Oh, that is wrong. I forgot the D.
Oh,
There you go.
in the cellar, the monster in the cellar. You know, you spent so much time down there in the war,
Yay.
maybe that
That's
yeah.
reasonable.
I hate
Oh,
it.
jeez. Yep. Yep.
Hey,
So,
is Josh the
Now
only
I
one
get
currently without disturbed?
Yes.
Yes.
did Doom get disturbed?
Well, I haven't did my
No.
childhood
Yes.
event. Oh.
Oh yeah.
But I only have one to roll on, so my odds are lower.
And
Your odds are lower, but not 0.
Doom dodged it. Doom dodged disturbed. He just got confined.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't feel it was necessary. I just went.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
He the apparitions didn't actually concern him. It was his actions that concerned everybody else. Yeah. So chapter 13. We're gonna go to chapter 13 real quick.
Running up and down the streets with a stick, fighting in sword fights, and
Yeah.
eventually thought crazy. First, it's just a cute kid pretending.
Let me see. And then it was in the cellar.
Yeah. And
In the cellar.
13.
Love that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is an
All right.
ESC.
Will you give me a D20 when you're
Sure.
14? Except for your assignment. Oh, darn. Maybe your
Is
family
it
moved.
worse?
No, it's maybe your family moved to Arkham as well because you're a child.
Well,
That's okay. I don't think
I
this
am a
happened to you.
child, yes.
Yeah, you're a child. Why don't we re-roll? Because that's unfortunate. Abuse? I don't know. Also, you
I mean, my
you guys have
family
your
hates me.
tokens. You have to okay.
My
Well,
family
you know,
does hate me.
maybe it
But
was
no,
neglect.
what did
Maybe it
I
was just
get?
neglect.
Neglect?
You got
Yeah.
abuse. You got abuse. You got
Yeah,
14
I'll just
abuse.
be neglected. That'll be
Okay.
fine.
Yeah,
My family
I'll,
already hates me. They can neglect me. That's fine.
I'll copy
She's
it in
just
there. Yeah, yeah. So you're traumatized by your time in the hospital or care facility. You may suffer abuse at the hands of your fellow patients, staff, or doctors. Discard any player handout 2, the disturbed, and draw a copy of
Woo.
player handout 1, the injured.
Woo.
Ooh.
Great. Love it.
Whoa.
You
A
grow
child.
up
I mean-
from Sling Blade.
There you go. You have suffered a long-lasting, not permanent injury. Retain this handout until you're instructed. Yeah, cool.
I thought mine was bad.
Yeah.
But hey, you get rid of those disturbeds.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting if I get hospitalized. It will be interesting if I get that.
I think then
Do I have to roll anything else for my time in the instant?
I think you're good. I think once you recover from those, yeah.
So, am I growing up in this institution? Is that what this? Is that what's happening?
It's kind of up to you creating your backstory about how long you think you spend there, but clearly it's long enough that you spend some time there as a child, but not doesn't have to be the whole remainder of your childhood.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're just there for a little
We'll
while.
see.
And,
We'll
yeah,
see how it
but you're
goes.
good. That was your childhood. Um,
Yay!
and Josh, you've got one V hunt 100.
Come on, normal.
Well, Mr. Normal over here, 37.
33.
33.
Yeah,
No
33.
farm
33.
conflict.
Arm as well. Oh, and where is he living? Oh, he's in Malta.
Yeah.
Okay.
A South Korean who grew up in a group home with a family with 4 siblings.
Yeah, in Malta.
Yeah.
All right, give me your you
I
can
guess I have
assign
to assign a
pal.
skill to pal.
Yeah, assign a characteristic. Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll do the high one so that hopefully this goes well.
And yeah, just remember everyone still has their tokens.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I roll? I'll roll.
Roll pal. Yeah. $51. That's a success. There you go. So you can you take player hand up to the disturbed. So yeah, Alex jinxed you.
Yay!
You take that regardless.
You take that even if you
Interesting.
succeed?
You do. Oh no, you don't. Never mind.
That's what I'm
Oops.
saying. It says on a fail, you take
On a
that.
fail, yeah. That was Sorry, that was because I got that mixed up because that's you take the monster hiding. You take regardless.
Which is sad.
Yeah. So no, you're good.
I
You
blame
just get
Doom for me getting institutionalized. That's all I
you
have
get
to say.
to just choose. You just get to choose one of those occupations, or you can roll. You can roll 1d6 and have dice fate choose for you, but you could also just select one.
Let's do a doctor of medicine.
That's on the fail. That's on the fail. And
The
that on the
success,
fail
you need to pick out the success, yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Success is gangster, thug, sailor, soldier,
skip that
spy,
one out of the
smuggler.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is odd, but yeah,
Yeah,
well, I got along with them. I ended up working with them.
it's true. Yeah.
I'm a smuggler. They had to put things way up my butt.
You're a child, sir.
I won't smuggler.
If anything, that's just inefficient. I mean, that's horrific. Horrific and inefficient. But yes. All right. Then we're good with childhood. Good with the childhood. We'll go on to religiosity. And I will have Doom give me a d20.
All right.
Moving on into adolescence, ages 13 through 19, 11. World's major world religion. D10.
Sure.
2. You follow one of the major religions of your country of birth. India?
Hinduism? Is that one of them?
Hinduism? Yeah,
Pretty
Hinduism.
sure it's Hindu.
Yeah.
I'd do Hinduism.
Okay.
Just the major one. Yeah.
And then fervor, D12.
A D12.
1. Casual. Just a casual Hindu.
Yep.
All right.
Be how it be.
And Orbo. D20.
There's the D20, and that is a 7. Major world religion.
D10. 6.
6.
One of the majors of your country as well. And Gorbo is from where?
Pakistan.
Pakistan? Okay, you're from Pakistan. Yeah, and then Burma. and then Malta. Okay.
Yep. And then I need a
And then
D12.
D12.
I am
9.
fervent.
Fervent.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay. Courtney. D20.
Okay.
18. Minority religion.
Minority. Interesting.
Yeah. This could be a subsect of one of the world's major religions, a religion that's practiced widely only in a particular country or region, or a religion whose believers are comparatively few or widely dispersed. And then give me a D12 to see how casually you
Okay.
or fervently you follow this minority religion. But yeah. 5. You're devoted. You're devoted. Ooh, interesting. Are you a Wiccan or a neo-pagan or a...
I probably a pagan. That would probably be the easiest one.
Okay, cool.
And then
A fervent, devoted pagan, neo-pagan, pagan. Yeah,
yeah.
cool. I like it.
Yeah.
And then Josh, 18 as well, minority religion. And then D12. 5. Same thing. Devoted. What are you thinking? Same thing? Kind of pagan,
Sure, I'll be
Wiccan,
pagan.
or something? Okay, cool.
At least that's the best thing I can think of right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
All right. Next up, we're gonna get some D3s. So Doom, I'll get a D3 from you. This is still
Alright.
anywhere from between 13 and 19. I guess 3. Uh-oh. Glorbo. 2. And Courtney. 3. And Josh.
None of us are gonna have a good
2.
adolescence.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think
I
this is gonna go
feel I'm
well.
gonna get institutionalized again.
It could be. Could be.
Again.
Those are a lot. Those are high numbers. I'm gonna go. I think maybe we'll go through these. What do you think? Do you want to do all at once, or should we just go through one by one, like one event at a time?
I'm good doing it one by one. I think that gives
Yeah.
us the time to kind of copy down and think about things as we go too.
Like for
Yeah.
one, it's like one event. Like each person does one event. Is that kind of what you're thinking?
Yeah, each one of us does one and then goes back.
Yeah, cool. That sounds good. All right, yeah, Doom. Why don't you give me one D100?
Alright.
7. Agile. Whether you were running from something or simply running for the love of running, you just kept running. Forrest Gump over here.
Oh, like Forrest Gump. Yeah.
Assign your highest characteristic score to Dex,
Yeah.
and then you also
And then
have
roll
a
1d4.
D4.
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
That is a solid one.
That
It's good
was
for
pretty
good
good.
for initiative.
Dex. I think my highest.
Highest remaining, yeah.
Cool. And then D4.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Stuntman.
Stuntman.
Oh,
Not
that's
bad.
cool.
Is this
I
for
like that.
adolescents?
This is an adolescent event, and stuntman is one of your potential occupations.
Cool.
And Dex is one of your 65s. And then Gorbo,
Glorbo?
can I get a D100 for you?
No, you can't.
Nah.
27. Bequeathment.
Bequeathment. You're bequeathing an object. Okay.
High or low?
From a distant relation. Then give me a luck
Okay.
roll.
Luck roll. Hey, I have that. Regular roll. 77.
Fail.
I fail. On a fail, refer to treasured possessions.
Give me a D10. And give me a D100.
Whoa.
Ooh. Maybe it's a shrunken head.
Give me another D100.
Holy crap! How many times have I got to roll?
Because in 96 to 100, it's an antique version of whatever's on this table. So 19, it's an antique version of a piece of jewelry. So some sort of antique piece of jewelry. Give me a D8 to find out what kind of jewelry.
Holy cow! That is so many
Yeah.
rolls. 5.
D, an antique crown.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you find, I mean, yeah, if you become the king with some sort of antique crown.
Yeah.
Could be unfortunate. Courtney, D100.
Okay.
Please. S'il vous plaît. 89. Uh-oh. Wrongly committed. You jinxed
Lord.
yourself.
Oh my
You
god.
jinxed
No, I'm gonna
God damn.
re-roll. I'm using the
Okay.
thing to
It's their
re-roll.
asshole
Screw
families. They
that.
got loose and they're like,
I'm not doing it
put her
again.
back.
No, I'm
You
gonna
wanna-
use the
you wanna-
bronze one.
Okay.
I don't want to do it again.
All right, give me another
Please.
D100.
If I get another 89, I
89,
swear to
yeah,
God. Okay,
63.
thank God.
Okay. People in your life. You develop a significant relationship, for good or ill. I think we all know it's going to be for ill. But
Yeah.
we're in chapter 11.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chapter 11. We'll go to bankruptcy. Chapter 11. Let's see. Is that bankruptcy chapter? Anyway. Give me D100 to find out the identity of this person.
Okay. Hopefully, it's a nice person.
Yeah.
But with my luck in this character, probably not.
69. Nice. Herodotus, a historian.
A historian.
Yeah, you
Interesting.
develop a significant relationship with a historian. So we're gonna let's do it on this thing right here. So chapter table 31F. Oh, I am actually gonna one sec. So I'm gonna actually just say 31F is gonna be then we'll do 11B. I'm gonna have you do another G100 to find out what the relationship is. I hope it's 1 to 5. Deadly hatred.
Better not be.
Oh, you forgot the D. Forgot the D.
I did it on purpose.
Yeah, 97. Not much better. Not much better.
Great.
Complicated. Roll
Great.
twice and combine the results.
Oh my
Things are getting
god.
interesting. Or complicated.
All right. Do I need to roll 2d100s or?
Yeah, you can roll 2D100s. We're not combining the numbers. We're combining the results, but that's fine. 2D100s
Right.
is fine. Yeah. So it's going to be
A
4.
5?
Fuck yes, it is a
God,
deadly
no.
hatred. Yes.
No.
Oh god.
No.
Yes. Oh.
No.
And a retainer. Oh, someone who
Deadly
routinely hires
hatred
you. Routinely
and
hires you
retainer.
to perform
Who
seemingly
hates me?
innocuous tasks. Someone who routinely hires you to perform innocuous tasks for them, but they despise you and view you as a threat.
Wow.
Oh my god, fascinating. Oh, so good. Oh my god. Oh,
This
every
is so
time.
weird.
Every time we
This
do
is
this,
so
I just
weird.
think about so many NPCs.
Oh my god. So I guess this person at hate hires me.
Yeah.
That is the
Yeah.
only thing I
Just
can think of.
literally probably trying to get you killed. They're probably just trying to get you
I
killed.
guess.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
God, I pray these
come on.
adulthood events for you go any better.
Oh,
Wow.
I love it. I love it. I love it. They're a historian. Their specialty is ancient Egypt. Just gonna tell you right now.
Egypt. I love ancient Egypt. This is great.
Because
I
I know
can
who they are. Pretty sure I know who they are.
Ooh.
I can deal. I can deal with the hatred as long as I learn.
And they know you as a child. They know you as an adolescent. That's gonna be interesting. Huh. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah. But yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, record both those that they routinely hire you and that they
I did.
they have a deadly hatred of you. Josh, will you give me a D100? So good. So good.
70. Appearance. As you grow older, your appearance changes and you develop your own style.
I was looking at the right tables, right? Look at the right tables? Yeah.
That is, yes, adolescent tables. Yes, yes.
Just making sure I was looking at the right tables
That's
for everyone
yeah.
else as well. Okay. Appearance. Interesting. 8A?
8A.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go 8A. You know, it's time to learn more about yourself. Give me a D20. One. Foppish. Your wardrobe is characterized by ostentatious and somewhat ridiculous attire.
You need a floppy hat.
Yeah. He does. He just wears giant
My
hat.
guy's over here just living a semi-normal life other than an armed conflict situation.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Military group home, I don't, Lord knows. But
Yeah.
no like weird paranormal shit. He's not been disturbed.
No one's trying to kill him besides, some military, but yeah. All right. Doom, will you give me a D100?
Yeah. Sit back down. D100.
87. Don't inhale. You experiment with illicit narcotics.
Oh yeah.
That's right. That's right. I mean, time to do it.
Uh,
So we got a developing brain. It's the time to. It's the time to really do some damage to it. Yeah. When
Let's
it's
see.
in a vulnerable state. I don't think you have 32-0. I will go find it for you.
I think Krishna had that. If it turns
You know
it
what?
turned into real
I
fun.
I think I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay.
I don't have access to
Silver
uh,
or bronze, copper?
yeah, bronze. Yeah.
Go for it.
I want something different.
3.
3.
Hang out, hideout. Oh yeah, hang out, hideout.
Oh God. Okay. Is that it? Or is there more to roll?
Yeah. If there's a particular place you go to, perhaps with friends, perhaps by yourself, refer to chapter 14, meaningful locations. I will have you roll a D100 to find out what this hangout hideout place is.
Right.
67. A seagoing vessel.
63.
Oh, 63. Gosh,
63,
yeah. I gotta
yeah.
stop watching the dice roll and just watch the numbers in the chat box. Or at least wait till the dice are finished rolling. Thank you. Somewhere you vacationed. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
We re-roll for me. Yeah.
I say, oh yes, the poor, the
Yeah.
poor kid.
I will go hide out in a different country regularly. 83. A brothel or sex club. I mean, you can hide out like in the back room of a brothel or sex club. I guess. Yeah.
Right.
As a street urchin, somehow you find your way into the yeah.
One of the girls takes a liking to him.
Yeah. Why not? There you go. Glorbo, D100 for you,
D100.
sir.
All right.
32.
32. New age.
A new age. Uh-oh.
Seemingly innocuous trinket. Roll high or low.
Uh,
6.
oh. There you go. The bearer of the silver key.
Woo!
We haven't had one of those yet, have we?
No. No, we have not.
Bearer of the Silver Key.
Oops. Gotta find the right character sheet.
Uh.
There you go. All right. And
I have so many handouts.
yeah. That was your second. And
That was my
Courtney,
second of
100,
two.
please. Yeah. 0. 7.
Oh yay, something normal.
Agile.
Woo!
Yeah.
Agile.
Hey, you get to
again.
assign your highest remaining characteristic to Dex and give me a D4. You're getting pretty good. Like, you've got Dex, you've got High Pow. And 4.
An aviator?
Or aviatrix,
Heck
yeah.
yeah. I am down for that.
And did you sign one of your...
Let me do that real quick.
I think one of your 70s?
So it would be a
Yours are
70,
80.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because 80 is power already.
Yeah.
So 70.
Pretty
wow,
solid.
I'm like powerful and dexterous. Holy crap. Okay.
All right.
Got it.
Then Josh. 49.
49.
Bad habits. You develop a vice or addiction. Roll 1d3. That's, I mean, like, you know, as bad things go, that's still real normal for this
Yeah.
guy.
I'm
Just
a smoker.
Just start smoking cigarettes. Like, you know, a fair amount of people do as teenagers, right?
Oh, my guy's wearing weird clothes. He's definitely smoking a pipe at least.
Yeah, he is. He's smoking a giant pipe. It's huge.
He's got like a Gandalf style pipe.
Yeah. I was thinking, what's his name from Hans Landa from Glorious Bastards. It's ginormous. Just yeah, way too big. Cool. All right, and then Doom, you've got one more for me. 1d100, please.
Okie dokie.
54. Part-time job. Normal dudes getting some little extra money, a little extra income. Give me a D12, please.
Nope, sorry, that was a D10.
There you
How could you?
And a lab assistant.
Oh, huh.
So you can write lab assistant as a non-occupational science. Any as a non-occupational skill, and then laboratory assistant as a job potential occupation.
Cool.
Right, and then Courtney, you're the last one up with 75. Scholarship. Hey,
Heck yeah.
at some point something had to go right. Oh yeah. Assign your highest or lowest remaining characteristic to education.
All right.
As you're awarded a scholarship, possibly earned legitimately or arranged, or been awarded under mysterious circumstances for this poor cursed child.
Oh.
So it's going to be another 70.
I feel like someone may. I don't know. I'm debating. I might make it. My lowest is 40? No. 45.
45.
So I might make it the 45.
Poor stupid child scholarship.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. I'm copy pasting too really quick.
While you work on that, I think that's the last one before we go into adulthood. We'll take a break real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and refresh my beverage and give everyone a chance to think about. We're heading into schooling. Good chance to spend a gold token if you want to for like, because that's the one that plays the biggest impact on what your profession will be. The only one that if you're going to spend a gold token on, you can't select off the bat is just the secret society one, so 20. But otherwise, thinking about your character thus far, and I'll be right back.
Should I make her super stupid?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, her entire life has been fucked, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'll make it a 45. Fuck it. Make her kind of stupid. It's fine. She won't need smarts. She has street smarts.
I mean,
That's what
45
it
is
is.
just below average intelligence.
Yeah, it could be worse.
It really could.
But yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. But yeah, having 3 stats already is crazy.
Yeah, how's that start?
Oh man.
But man, a back alley, that's crazy. My poor lady in a back alley. And she's comfortable and
Yeah, I mean,
You just couldn't get to
Sure.
the
Like,
hospital, and it was an emergency.
I guess it's like compared to the first person I was rolling, this is like the
A trip.
complete 180 opposite. Yeah. Whew. Crazy.
this character was starting to look a little rough, but we're starting to even out.
Yeah.
We'll see if it comes to bite me in adulthood.
lot of Y's on this guy.
Wait, what?
This guy.
Just me being done with the character sheet before we started. Name Glorbo, occupation this guy. Pronouns of hey/moron. Residence somewhere, birthplace somewhere else.
Man, this is some crazy cats, some crazy characters.
Not my guy. He's like,
No,
other than just he's like this kooky guy who's lived a fairly normal life.
Just so like, it is the perfect straight man, right? Just coming in
Yeah.
like, hey, just here for an expedition. Don't mind me. Oh, it's coming out.
And now that he's dresses weird, I feel like maybe he's Wiccan instead of pagan.
Yeah, there you go. Probably. Yeah.
He's like, man, I hope the others don't think I'm too strange or weird.
I get there and half of y'all are twitching.
Man,
Yeah.
everyone's twitching a little off, and they're all like, "All right, get a load of this weirdo." As he comes in. All right, cool. I think everyone sounds like everyone's back. Then let's jump into the 20s. Everyone's 20s. Doom, you were up. Schooling. You can roll a
Schooling.
d20. You can spend a gold token. Your call.
I'll do D20. If I don't like it, I'll do a silver.
Okay. 10. Seminary. Enroll in a
Seminary.
theological institution.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me. Fuck off.
You spend it.
No, I'll take it. I just had
Keep
to
taking-
copy and paste.
So we're gonna go to table 22A and have yourself a little religious experience.
Something came up. I will be right back.
Sure thing. And this is what happened to Krishna. I think he had like one or two of these, didn't he?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, give me a d20. Some of these are pretty normal, like anything on this in these tables. 13.
Yeah.
Haunted. You
All
become
right.
you encounter a spirit. Yeah. Roll on table 32p for haunted. Table 32p.
This could only be good.
Yeah.
Weren't you haunted as a child too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which also, I'm pretty
Same
sure is
things
what
that
happened
came
to
back.
Krishna. Yeah. Krishna was haunted as a child, and then was like haunted in the seminary. I think wasn't it when he was in the seminary? All right, well, you give me a D4 to figure out to try to get rid of this haunting while you're in the seminary. Sacrifice. Oh, the spirit demands a sacrifice. You may choose someone close to you to serve up as an offering. So whether you personally engaged in murder, or let the spirit devise an appropriate accident is up to you. Otherwise, you continue to be haunted.
Oh, so if I
And
don't sacrifice someone close to me.
you just continue to be haunted.
Oh. Fuck. Huh. I don't think this person's that crazy. I don't think he'd want to sacrifice someone close to him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, it's a good thing you didn't have player handout 2 the disturbed, because you do now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. As you continue to be haunted.
I knew that would be the
Yeah.
catch.
After resolving that event, roll twice on the 18B8 religious and esoteric occupations. So we'll go up to 18B. 18B8. That is a D10.
10.
2. Cult leader, reroll on that one. Oh, yeah, reroll on that. Actually, so I had replaced this personally with a one I had put in on my own occupations list, which was where was it? It was stage magician, which doesn't really make sense from the seminary school. You can take it if you want to, or you can re-roll.
What was reroll?
Okay. 10.
Make it simple.
Explorer.
Okay, I'm back.
So you got explorer, and then you can roll a second time.
Oh, okay. Explorer,
And book dealer.
dealer. Interesting. Is there potential occupations?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Then we will go to Glorbo.
15. Advanced studies.
Advanced studies. Roll on educational events. D100.
All right. 19.
Ooh.
19. Truancy.
I often skip class. Make a luck roll. Okay.
Bloody. All right.
All right.
Nice.
It's on your lowest remaining characteristic to education. Oh
Yeah.
no, that's a 30. 35, sorry.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, you'll be
May.
fine.
It says
Okay,
you may.
35. Oh, I may? Okay.
Yeah. Because I think a lot of the other ones are a sign. Right?
Okay.
Let me go back and double check that.
Let's see. Big boned. Assign your highest remain. Yeah, so it may. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Because, yeah, you're still in an advanced study, in an advanced degree. Then, after resolving the event, roll 1d4 twice or select 2 of the following tables. Intellectual occupations, occupations in law, occupations in medicine, occupations in science.
What was that last one?
Science, sorry.
Okay.
It's seance.
Science, yeah.
So roll 2d4 or choose off those?
Yeah.
2 and 3.
2 is occupations in law. 3 is occupations in medicine. So occupations in law is a D6. Occupations in medicine is a D12. 6, lawyer. The lawliest law, their law. And 1 is, there's a modern one, so you got to re-roll that 12. Deprogrammer.
Oh.
5, laboratory assistant. Laboratory assistant.
Lawyer or lab assistant.
And then Courtney. D20.
Roll a d20.
3. Some higher education. You didn't complete an advanced course of study, but you took at least a few university courses, which may have inspired your career. Roll on table 5B education.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. D100. You still got spies sitting up there, so you never know what your life could turn out to be like.
Yeah.
43. Professor's conspiracy. Motherfucker. That's a special event, yeah. 32.
I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, 32A. Those tables
Heck
are like,
yeah.
let's see. You discover a secret club of which several of your professors are part. Skull and Bones, maybe? I don't know. And which is united in a struggle against the forces of darkness. You may join the society, in which case roll on table 17A, Strange Encounters, to resolve an investigation in which you take part. If you do not join the society, make a luck roll. On a successful luck roll, something happens. On a failed luck roll, something else happens. Yeah.
Interesting. So do I want to? Of course I want to join.
You
Are
may
you
try to
kidding
stop
me?
them.
I'm not stopping anybody. I want to join.
Okay.
So it was a luck roll you said?
No, that's if you don't join the society.
Oh, okay.
Give me
So
one
do I
sec.
have to roll
They want
anything?
you in, and you're like, "Hey, yeah, I'm in."
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so we're gonna go to 17A. So yeah, so you find out that interesting. Oh, things are getting okay, cool. 17A. Okay, I gotta go to my thing here. Will you give me a D6? Will you give me another D6? Okay, I gotta get to the right table then. So D2. Hmm. Who else had something like this happen to them? I'm trying to think. It was maybe.
I know me and Doom for the first characters rolled Society. Well, he picked it and I rolled it, and then he got weird.
So this is different. But someone else had the gift that won't go away. But so we're gonna go to 15. So you join the secret. So we'll say kind of something like this happens. You join the secret society with these professors, and they give you a gift. What that gift is. Let me go to your sheet real quick. Will you give me a D10, please? Interesting. And you're an adult at this point?
Yeah, I mean, we are in education, I would assume. So we're in adulthood.
Yeah, you are. Cool. Okay. Yes, they give you a book. Okay. Will you give me a?
I think I got the gift that won't go away on my first lady. It was because it was something you try to throw it away but it won't go away. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Oh, did I have to roll something? Sorry.
You do. I'm just trying to figure out what it is.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Will you give me a 2d10?
10.
2d10.
2d10. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Into their book. called People of the Monolith by Justin Jeffrey. Oh, actually, that doesn't make sense. It was written in a year that hasn't even happened yet. It's written in 1926.
1985.
Yeah.
I see through into the future, and they pluck
Yeah.
out a book.
I will get back to you on what book they gave you. But they gave you a book.
I mean, that
Can't
kind of
do.
makes it creepier if it's a book from a
It does.
year that hasn't happened
Right?
yet.
In the future.
Yeah.
It does. But I'll give you the book eventually. Yeah. I really want. There's a book I really want to give you, but it would just make your life harder.
Thanks.
Yeah. It's just me being.
I
me.
did make a note that says a book, so you can
Yeah.
fill that in whenever.
TBD. Cool. Then that's your educational event. Then you can you roll twice on occupational categories. No, just on 18A. You just roll twice on that table on that one. So that is
Okay.
two as a D12. Just give me two D12s.
Two
Take each
D12.
result separately. So weird. Oh, it's like not even. Sorry. It's the 2d12. There it is. 4 and 5. 4 medicine and 5 sciences. So
So
medicine.
those are skills, right?
No, those are occupations. So
Oh,
you're gonna
okay.
roll a d12 for medicine, d8 for science.
Which one do you want first? Does it matter?
D12 is fine. Yeah, either one's fine. D12 works.
Okay.
2. Without going into any higher education, maybe I don't know. You can explain it. You have Doctor of Medicine as a potential occupation,
Okay.
and then give me the D8. One laboratory assistant.
Ooh. Laboratory. And for science, it's just science? Or is there
No,
actual...
those are the two. So those are the categories. These were the
Oh,
actual
one is
potential occupations.
science. Okay.
Yeah. So the two actual potential occupations there were Doctor of Medicine and Laboratory Assistant.
Doctor. That's interesting that I become a doctor of medicine with no high. Wow.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
That
Alrighty.
secret society just gives you a fake doctorate. They're like,
I mean, the secret society could have also got me a scholarship to get to the school to find them in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
True. All right, Josh, will you give me a D20?
6.
Military Academy. I mean,
I mean, I was
experience.
born in a military school. Apparently, I grew up in a military group home.
Yeah. It's military life for you.
So we'll run with that.
All right, give me a D100 for your educational event.
A 6
again.
Sounds like some
Choose a
more normal
major.
shit.
Yeah. You explore a field of study. Roll on table 18A. Then choose or roll on one occupation from the corresponding table. So roll on table 18A, which I just was looking at. That's a D12.
Okay.
Five. Sciences. So sciences is D8. You've got lab assistant, researcher, scientist, parapsychologist, or alienist, which is classical. That's basically in the 1920s. A psychologist wasn't actually a profession; it was an alienist. Was the term?
Let's go with that. I like the way it sounds, and I'll be in like My guy's weird, and psychology was weird at the time.
Yeah, like pre-Freud and Freud and what's the other? What was the other? Jung, I think right. Freudian and Young psychology, like Jungian.
I think that's
Um,
right.
Pre them, there it was like alienists was the sort of the term for there's a breakdown of it in the compendium for under occupations. There's a little bit more of a description from the book. Okay, cool. Then we're going to go back up to your military academy, and we're going to roll twice on the military occupations, which is 11, 18B11. That is a D8.
So 2d8s.
Yes.
A 3 and a 4.
4. That's pilot and aviatrix. Aviator. They have slightly different base skill sets, even though they sound like the same professions.
Oh.
Okay. Then it's time. Everyone's got their potential occupations. It's time to select one.
All
What do you
right.
want to be when you grow up?
Let's see.
Boom. What do you think you're gonna do?
Okay. For some clarification,
Mhm.
what is a book dealer? Like, I just sell
A
books.
book dealer? Yeah, basically. So let's go into occupations. Book dealer. What does it describe here? Book dealer may be the owner of a retail outlet or niche mail order service, or specialize in buying trips across the country and even overseas. Many will have wealthy or regular clients who provide lists of sought after or rare works. So, you could you could own a small
Oh, okay.
bookstore, or you could actually be like somebody who goes out, finds like rare books for clients. It's sort of like, yeah.
You know what?
If
Yeah.
if you guys look in the compendium packs, toolbar far right, second from the right, then Henry's 1920 investigator compendium occupations, and then click on whichever the occupation is. There will be the description from the book. I copy and pasted those in there. You'll have the description
Cool.
in it. But yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah, book
book
dealers
dealer.
actually, like, book dealers a little more flashy than they could potentially be a little more flashy than just like somebody, or it could be like a door to door book encyclopedia salesman. You could just be like real basic if you wanted to.
I'm thinking about it from the perspective of like I, I'm poor. I
Mhm.
was born poor, and I found this very niche thing that no one really does, but there's really rich people who want these books. So I'm like, fuck it. Why don't I
Yeah,
just find those for people?
there you go. Cool. Yeah. How about Glorbo?
I mean, a lab assistant or lawyer. With his truancy record, it would probably have to be lab assistant.
Lab assistant. Yeah. Maybe he fast talked him way out of getting in trouble for his truancy.
Yeah, I know. And like lawyer seems like it would be really fun.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I will do lawyer.
Okay. Courtney, how about you?
Um, trying to see. I think.
You got spy, you got aviator, doctor of medicine,
No.
lab
Yeah, I was
assistant.
looking. Honestly, I'm probably gonna go spy. I saw that and it immediately drew me to it. And I think since I'm part of a secret society now anyway,
Mhm.
I think spy would probably be the best.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spy it up.
Cool. Yeah. And Josh.
Mm. I feel like pilot's out because my guy's too weird. Aviator or alienist. Let's go alienist because we do have the hole with science, so that's an
Okay.
option.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, let's on Foundry, grab your character sheet, click and drag those. Let me actually write those things down real quick. So Doom was book dealer. Book B. Glorbo was lawyer. Courtney was spy. Josh was alienist.
What would be a good language to get? Because I started doing the spy stuff and languages thing.
Let me
And
look at
I'm trying to think.
skills.
Yeah, I
That's
get
a
Oh, yeah.
good. It's a good question. It's a good question.
I'm curious if I could just use if the secret society has a language and I could just be that. But I don't know how widespread this society is and if it would even be worth it.
No, I think the secret society, and given that she's a spy, I think I know some. I think an idea about like who the secret
Oh.
society is.
Okay.
So no, I don't think they have a secret language.
I
Like
didn't
the
think
language
so.
that they use. Yes, give me a sec.
I am friends with that historian who absolutely me.
Mhm.
I mean, I could just learn Egyptian, but there has to be something.
Oh, I see. Secondary language. What are the common languages?
So looking at the other languages that are already spoken by potential other party members, two other potential people speak Arabic.
Okay.
Which would be the language spoken predominantly in Egypt.
Right. I mean, unless there's multiple languages spoken in Burma, which is actually Myanmar,
Yeah,
which I didn't
it
know
would
that's
be
what it
right
was
now, right?
called.
Or would it be
Yeah.
No,
in the
it
20s?
was
Still,
Burma. It's
it's Burma in
Myanmar
the
now.
20s. Yeah, in the 20s it'd still be Burma.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Um,
What languages?
so you're going to
They're
you
in.
speak English as well. But you're looking for a
Right.
third language. So like, I mean, you could speak
Yeah.
anything. It's totally up to you. But like,
Hmm.
so kind of throw something out there, and I'll let you know whether or not it's a good idea or bad idea. I don't want to like.
Right. Because
Yeah.
I'm trying to. What? I'm trying to think. Okay, since I'm pagan too,
Mhm.
could I learn Greek?
Yeah.
Actually,
So,
ancient Greek?
yeah, I don't know how useful it would
It
be.
wouldn't be useful.
I guess where would you learn it? Where would you have learned it from?
That's true. How about I'm
It
trying to
might be
think of
useful. Let me look, but I
I'm
don't know.
trying to think of random languages that might actually be useful. Um and I did get a lot of I've tried interesting. Let me see. Could Mm. Hmm.
We got spy. We got book dealer.
I need one as well.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
useful at all? I know we're heading to the Andes, but I know this is our
Sorry. Is what useful?
Egyptian.
Yeah. I mean, the language would primarily be Arabic. Yeah. Like Coptic, I think was like the pre-Arabic, like Egyptian language, but
Hmm.
most people are speaking Arabic
Okay,
by the
because I was
1940s.
thinking if my guy's from Malta, him dealing in Egypt wouldn't be unreasonable.
Mm-hmm.
So okay,
Yeah, it's just that two other people speak, which you can take because I think having three people speak Arabic is not a bad idea. But Robert and Shazad both have Arabic at 40 at this point already.
already. Which I don't know if this guy I don't think is first choice. I still think I'm probably up with Yang. We'll see. I mean,
Okay.
something crazy may happen, make me really interested in him. But right now he's
Yeah.
just normal quirky dude.
Yeah, yeah.
um, yeah, I'll go with Arabic.
Okay.
Hmm. Could it be Latin?
Yeah, you can take Latin.
I will take Latin. I mean, I could have learned it at one of my weird courses at this university where the professors have a secret society.
Yeah,
I think Latin seems more plausible than a lot of other things.
I think that's reasonable.
Excuse me. Yeah, that I could have done.
What did you end up deciding on for your education characteristic? Did you go high or low?
Oh, I went low, so it's a 45.
Gotcha.
Oh, should we have all of our characteristics applied at this
No,
point? Oh, okay.
no,
Not yet.
Oh,
No,
mine
only the
was
ones
a event.
forced by your background.
Gotcha.
Oh, the skills for a spy are interesting.
yeah, they are.
I just glanced over them, but I'm kind of glad I picked it.
Yeah, you get
I
the
also
firearm
picked
skill.
Yeah, I also picked
you-
handgun because I assume a handgun would be better spy stuff than a huge shotgun.
Yeah, yeah, probably.
I'll go with stealthy. Yeah.
Book dealer also gets a secondary language. You get your own language and a secondary language.
Yeah, I put the primary language of India.
Okay, and then what'd you do for your secondary language?
English.
Okay. Well, you're gonna get English at 50 as a base anyway.
Okay.
So yeah, I wouldn't worry about wasting one of your characteristics there.
So
And
Hindi, English. I mean, it seems like we have a lot of Arabic.
mhm.
How do we add in more than one language? Have to?
No, I'll take care of it. Yeah.
Okay.
And then lawyer, you get 2 more skills as personal or air specialties.
Oh, okay.
Because you only have 4, 5, 6 plus credit rating.
Okay. And these are personal skills?
Yeah, basically, so so they should be like in theory they should be like related to your work as a lawyer, but to some extent it's used depending on the game wise. It's used for occupations that have skills that are a little bit more niche and not likely to come into play a lot, like accounting and law are skills that you're spending, like in some instances you're spending like your education points on that aren't likely to come into play. So it's like, okay, well, let's give them two skills that they can just choose to like make up for that. Whereas other occupations like private detective, like is what kind of private detective are you? Choose some skills that make sense for that profession. So I think for lawyer, it's sort of like choose 2 other skills that you're spending your occupation skills points on. Um, you know, make them make sense for your character for their work, maybe as a lawyer, but also you can just sort of choose whatever skills, not Cthulhu Mythos, but just kind of make it rationalized for the character's background. But they count as occupation skills.
Okay.
How do we edit the skill values?
You hit should unlock the padlock at the top right.
Oh, I was completely. I was looking for a padlock, and I was not looking that high.
Yeah.
I got the little toggle switch below
it's-
that. Was like, is this the padlock?
It is weird that they like made it bigger. But when I first did the change, I was like, where the fuck is it? Yeah. They made it huge and put it in the corner, but it's like all of a sudden completely out of view. Yeah. Because normally it was like right by all the values.
They made it so big it's not noticeable.
Yeah. Art and craft acting in disguise is interesting. Oh, you choose between one. Which one did you choose, Courtney? Art and craft acting or disguise?
I picked acting.
Yeah.
I figured acting would probably be more useful
Mm-hmm.
than disguising.
And then yeah, once you have those in, obviously assign the occupation skill points.
And we don't do the main. We don't do main skills yet, right? Just the occupation skills.
Just the occupations, yeah, not the characteristics.
Can do.
And yeah, that's you got your 70. Is that your
That's gonna be my credit, yes.
7
spy? What's a spy's max credit rating? 60?
is 60.
20 to 60?
So I'll
Cool.
probably give it a 60.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I'm
okay.
thinking of making listen a 70. Listen
Nice.
seems very important. So I'll listen, maybe.
It's I don't know if I'd say it's 70 important.
It's not 70 important. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make it a 50 then. That sounds good. Let me see.
Would forgery be something decent to have?
Ooh.
It could be.
Because I'm thinking one of my two will be that.
Oh shoot, yeah, skills.
Hmm. Stealth also seems important.
Are we driving a
I
lot?
think I'm gonna make stealth.
You might. Yeah, you might.
I put the 70 in stealth.
We picked 2 skills.
No, you assign. No, you don't. You
Okay, it's in the skills.
you have 8. You have all your
Okay,
you
that's
have all your skills already. You just need to assign the values to them.
Mhm.
Only the lawyer had to pick extra skills. Everyone else had
Gotcha.
all their skill values.
I still have one more to pick.
You know, in case we have to drive.
I just don't even know what the other one I want to be.
Hmm.
I
You
would
have
say
a lawyer and a judge now.
60.
Listen.
Who is ostensibly a lawyer at some point.
Sleight of hand 50.
Do we think charm is important?
It's 20 or 4 social skills. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I think. Oh. 60, 60.
Am I supposed to
think
have 8 or 9?
history.
9 including credit rating.
Okay. Because I'm still currently at 8, and I'm like, oh, which one do I take?
um,
Shorthand, technical drawing. I typing,
Is
right? I don't
appraise
know.
is appraise something that's really gonna come up a lot?
Um, it it could it could come up occasionally. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the info for it again.
You know what? It's coming into style. I'm ahead of the curve. I'm taking typing.
Yeah, workmanship.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
think
would
I
say arts
have.
is going to be used more than you would immediately expect.
Huh?
I think I have all my
Okay.
skills set.
Nice. All right, just make sure once you're done, close the padlock, lock it out.
I did.
Cool. Thank you. Take a peek
Yeah,
at
I
the
gave
notes.
stealth the highest because I assume we're gonna have to be stealthy more than once in this campaign.
You will.
Yeah.
Yeah, stealth is also unfortunately group stealth is all or nothing. So if somebody fails their stealth roll,
No.
yeah.
Oh
That's a good skill for
god.
everyone to have.
Um, no, I mean it's just think about how you're stealthing. Yeah. Go back
Well,
and
if I
look
have
at
to
that.
stealth by myself, then I'll be good.
You'll be great. Yeah.
I think Yang's kind of stealthy, if I remember.
I've got that written down. I think I've his stealth. Yeah, no. Robert has stealth. Yang does not.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone's got a base 20. Robert's got 40.
Okay.
Um, go back and check. See game mechanics.
I think I have two more.
All right. I have all of my skills done and dusted.
Excellent.
Well, all of my occupational one done and dusted.
But yeah, has anybody gotten non-oc skills?
No.
Mm-mm.
Somebody did. Somebody got like an art and craft one,
Oh, I've got photography. That was an art and craft.
or did somebody get a non-occupational skill from like a event?
Oh yes, I
I
got map.
didn't.
Yang's got map collecting anyway.
No, just one of these four from today.
Oh, gotcha.
I thought somebody got a science one. Somebody got science any from getting their lab assistant. Yeah, Doom, you did from one of your early ones.
Oh, the lab thing gave me another skill?
It gave you a non-occupational skill as the lab assistant.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because was
Yeah.
one of your parents? Was it one of your parents, or no? It was your part-time job.
Yeah, my part-time job.
So you can add any science skill as a non-occupational skill, which then means you take that skill and
Specifically?
you add 20 to the base value of it.
Okay. Validate. Okay, so I have to choose a specialty.
Yes, and you can yeah, you do.
Um, I don't really know what would be engineering.
The ones I had listed on that guide were what? Let's see. Biology, engineering, and physics were the top three listed. Yeah, any of those three are good.
Yeah. I think engineering then. And you add a base 20.
Yeah, so you go to 21.
Cool.
All right. Is anybody still putting skills in?
I'm good.
I'm
I'm
good.
done. Yep.
Okay. Then close this out, close that out, open that up, and we will go into finding out what your professional careers are like.
Woo!
So, Doom, you give me a D100.
Question:
Yes.
Is 99 on the table?
Yes.
I'm gonna drop a gold to just take
Uh,
99.
Can't drop a gold on an events table.
No,
Yeah.
that sucks. All right,
19.
91. 19.
Love grows. Do you have a love interest currently?
No.
Okay. Just give me 1 sec to get to table 23. We'll find out who your love interest is.
19.
Yeah. 23C. 23. No, we're starting 23A.
Are we on?
1D100.
Where are we at?
Yeah,
We're
are
on
we on occupational
that's
events
not
or are we on
sorry,
family life?
Bro, my bad. My bad. We're on occupational. That's oops, sorry.
Okay.
19. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah. 18. Occupational events.
It's a 19 for
19.
occupational events.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he was
roll on
19.
table
Yeah.
18B,
Ah.
occupationalists, and 18. Yeah,
I'm crazy.
there you go.
What's his occupation? Book dealer. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I was confused. I was like, wait, did we roll? I don't remember that.
Nope.
I was also.
Yeah.
Getting
I
ahead of
was
yourself.
yeah. I was on occupational events and then I don't know what happened. I just scrolled right past it.
Hey, you just scrolled down too far.
Yeah.
Tis okay.
18B. Was a book dealer is an esoteric occupation. Religious and esoteric. Yes. 18B8. So it'd be 18C8. Nope, it wouldn't be. It would be. There's 18C8. B8. Religious and esoteric occupations, because that's what you took, book dealer. And then the corresponding events table for religious and esoteric. Artistic. Oh, it's 18C7. Okay, well that would be helpful if it was the same number. All right, D8. Thank you. Sorry.
Okay.
There we go. 6. The unexplained. Another ghost. Possibly. Give me a high low. Give me another D8.
Okay.
High. 17B. 17B on my.
I don't think we have that one. No, we jump from
You
15
don't.
up to 18.
Yeah. 17s are. No, it's not. All right. Will you give me a D6?
6. That's good.
Oh, that's
Oh.
not right. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was right. 1. Hey. You give me a power roll.
Okay. Yeah, pretty good pal. Okay, that's not a pretty good pal roll.
It's interesting how similarly your life has panned out to Krishna's, minus the drugs.
Good. Good God.
As you're now experiencing an apparition of a vehicle.
All right.
Yeah.
There was a
We're gonna
man
go
and a tiger, a random ghost, now a comet.
now some sort of vehicle. Yeah. And we're gonna go to table 32O to try to get rid of it.
Vehicles are pretty new too.
Yeah. It's 32P because that thing is it's a typo on that one.
Double
D4,
typos.
please.
D4.
We're haunted by a Model T.
2, righting wrongs. The car wants you to write. The vehicle requires you to set right some ancient wrongs. Ancient. 2
Oh,
years ago.
all right.
Wrongs by recovering a particular item. Refer to chapter 15. Refer to a different chapter. I really wish these were hyperlinked. Make a
I'm
hard
sure you just
characteristic.
weren't on drugs.
Yeah, he was just on drugs the whole
God.
time. To resolve the spirit's dilemma.
Gotta sacrifice a family member. Gotta go find a
Yeah.
fucking object.
Give me a hard characteristic or regular skill roll to successfully resolve this spirit's dilemma.
All right. Well, I only have 2 characteristics available.
But you got skills. You can make a regular skill roll.
Okay. Skill roll.
Make it, yeah, something that you feel like
Just
is towards, resolving some sort of dilemma for the spirit.
to find something.
Yeah, we don't know what the item is yet. We don't know how you're resolving it. So you've got
I'm
your
gonna
skills.
go.
You can make up the story. You're making up the story. Yeah.
I'm gonna guess history because if it's something ancient, something in the past.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, it's
33. You do.
it's still.
Take player handout 8, the blessed, because you do it successfully, and
Oh,
keep the item in question. So we're gonna go
oh,
to chapter 15, treasured possessions.
Blessed is
all
awesome.
right.
Yeah, blessed is good.
We take those. I much prefer it over the third.
Yeah, which you were a failed skill roll away from getting,
Yeah.
which would have been your
Figured.
second disturbed.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's your blessed. And give me a D10.
D10.
6. Some sort of mundane item. Give me a D100. 39. A sealed bottle.
Ooh.
Would you like to open it?
Well, of course.
Okay.
Nothing goes wrong in Call of Cthulhu.
No.
You're going to get a
Handout.
genie.
There you go. There's another handout for you. And we will go on to. Who is honking out there for? Okay. And we will go on to Orbo's occupational event.
All right.
85. 85.
83.
83. God damn. Same one, though.
Well, Hey,
encounter.
it's the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta stop looking at the dice, or at least wait for them to finish click clacking. Intimate encounter with a coworker. Naughty, naughty. Well, I say
Ooh.
that, but I let my wife work while we were working together. So
Oh,
scandal.
scandalous.
Uh, table 23A. Let's go to love. Let's go find these lovers. 100. D100,
D100?
please. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're just rolling on table 23B. Never mind, because we know it's a coworker, so it's still a D100.
Oh, okay. Well, 90.
90. Ooh, ooh,
Uh-oh.
tragedy. Oh, your love interest dies after you share an intense relationship with them. Roll
Oh.
1d4 to find out what happened. What a bummer. What a bummer, man.
4.
They died in the course of an attack by a mythos creature. Well, I mean that would result in you getting Cthulhu mythos. I'll have to have you re-roll for me. I apologize.
Darn.
Yeah. 3.
3.
They died under mysterious circumstances. Now that's more like it.
Dun dun
Vanished, declared a
dun.
suicide, unknown medical condition. What? There you go. I like that. Oh yeah, refer to table 25, 26. So yeah, we already know it's a coworker.
Yeah.
Cool. Excellent. And Courtney, you're up next. D100, please.
Promoted. Promoted.
Promoted. You already have your occupational skill values assigned. Yes. This doesn't make sense. So you're good.
Oh, but I already did that. Well, that was
You
kind.
already did that. Yeah.
Can I re-roll
You can. Do you want to
if
spend a
that's
token?
okay? Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
This doesn't seem to make sense.
Sure, go for it. 46. Which I think is just an experience, particular to your occupation. To 18.
Oh, that's better than a weird promotion thing that doesn't really make sense.
And you're what? A spy? Which is under other? Yeah, other. I mean, D8. 6. A little corner store. A death in the family or someone close to you, perhaps entirely unknown to you, results in you inheriting a small business. Roll 1d6 to learn about the business you inherit and record the accompanying occupation. Under potential occupations, you may also adopt the new occupation. So you can change your occupation if you want to. Otherwise, you just have this corner store.
Interesting.
I got it right here. Was it 5? It is a garage.
Yes.
As in, like, yeah, so mechanic.
I'll stick with the spy.
Yeah. You want to become a mechanic?
Yeah. No.
Spy life might be too exciting, you know?
No, no thanks.
Yeah. All right. Josh. D100 plays.
79.
79.
Right.
Occupational rival.
Rival. Another D100 for high-low. Yeah.
Fine.
Same. Another alienist. And then give me a D3.
3.
Ideologies and beliefs. Okay, so someone who's has some different ideology. 2D12. And we'll add the numbers. So 22. The occult. So some sort of occultist, some sort of So some alienist who's a little bit too weird.
They're even weirder than me.
Yeah. Paying attention to the signs hidden in astrology, numerology, or the tarot. You're a pagan, right? Not a Wiccan. Yeah.
I was thinking switching to Wiccan, but now I may need to stay pagan and be like, no, this dude's crazy.
Yeah. Maybe you are a Wiccan, and
Doesn't he know it has everything to do with the solstice and the equinox? Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I like it. I like it. Man, I mean, like, yeah, I agree. Yang is awesome, but there is something about this guy that's just like it's so good, it's so good, it's so good. It's just a straight man. Just your, yep. Just a goofball. All right, that's everybody's occupation events. Now we'll go to family life. There we go. So, Doom, if you would be so kind, please be 1D100.
1D100.
11.
This is for
Love
family?
grows.
Family
Now
life.
we can go to table 23C for you. See, I knew it was coming. I got there too early. So now give me a D100.
Another one?
Yes. To find out, you have a memorable experience with your love interest because you don't already have one, right?
No, I do not.
So we're gonna find out who you develop one. 85. Oh, okay. I mean, I think this could be phrased better. Who's your love interest? Parent. Someone already has one or more children with whom the individual identity is strongly connected. So it's their parent, not that it's your parent.
Yeah, I'm just like,
That makes more sense. Yeah. Roll on table 5E to learn how many children this person has. Give me a D20. 14. So they have
Yep.
2 children. So your love interest is a single parent of 2. And then give me a D100 to find out more about your love. 77. Seasonal fling.
Oh,
Just, you share a season together after which the love interest exits your life, possibly because they moved away, though you may keep in touch or attempt to maintain a long distance relationship. I think you guys have table 23. Tables 23.
Oh.
It should be down to the bottom, but
family events. Okay, yeah.
all right. So next up, Gorbo.
For family events. D100. 62.
They grow up so fast. Wow. Wonder if more of your children grow older, possibly attending university. But you don't have any children.
I don't have any.
So let's refer instead to result 5660. Children.
Okay.
Children. You may have children with an existing love interest.
She's dead.
She also recently, well, before she died, you had children.
Okay. Yeah.
Refer to table 5E, children, to learn more about the children. 1d20, please. And you always told your son, your mother was great, but you're a piece of shit.
5.
Were you, in fact, Courtney's character's dad? No, wait, no. She had two parents.
No.
12.
What?
Siblings.
I
Does-
have one older brother or older person.
It's working out. Well, 2 children. Yeah. All right. Next up, Courtney.
A D100, right?
Yes. 81. Blackmailed. Your only family member or love interest. Do you have a love interest?
No.
I don't think you're.
Everybody hates me.
Guess you'll go eat worms. Yeah, you're like rival guy. Your higher person wasn't. He's not like a love interest. He's just like a
Yeah, historian is
connection.
just it was just a connection, yeah.
So a family
Nobody
member
loves me.
is being
Yep.
blackmailed. Give me a D4 to find out by whom. Feel like it's got to be. Well, it could be anybody. At least, yep, a cult. Interesting. Have you? We're not gonna worry about you rolling on the Colts table. I mean, have you just write down that your family member is being blackmailed? Yeah, I don't think your character doesn't necessarily know that it's a cult, but
Okay.
we'll keep that information because I think I might know. I might know how that's looking. Your character knows, obviously, the family member knows that they're being blackmailed. Also, do you give a shit? Your family sucks. I mean, maybe it's your sibling.
Honestly,
it's probably your sibling. It's the sibling that's the only person in your family that you've ever
I was
liked,
gonna say,
right?
if it's my parents, I wouldn't give a shit and I would just let them be blackmailed.
But maybe it's
But
your
if
sibling.
it has to be the sibling, or else I'm not gonna even care.
Yeah, let's say it's the sibling. Your sibling's getting blackmailed. I have an idea by who, but I'm not going to tell you who because why spoil the fun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. All right, Josh, you're up. 1d100, please. Oh.
99.
Uh-oh. Child found
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Refer to 5660. Let's find out how many children you have. Actually, instead of that, something's off. You have a single child, but something about them is strange. Roll 1d4. You don't have children already, right?
No.
Okay, yeah. Give me a d4. Your life was going so fine until now, You just had to have that kid.
A 1.
And they started having these memories. Something's off about it. Something's off about that child. And I'm gonna go ahead and send you to the madhouse. Oh, nope, you don't have it already. You're good. Finally got player handout to the disturbed.
Wouldn't be complete without having a disturbed card.
No. But yeah, one weird job. All right, we're on to adulthood offense for the 20s. Doom, can I get a D100, please?
Okie dokie.
20. One zony. Occupation specific events. So we will go back to 18. 18C7, I remember. Yes. Give me D8, please.
Uh-huh.
A mystical vision tasks you with some holy task.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right, another journey, I guess.
You're not you're not, yeah, you didn't roll eighth. Yeah, you're Hindu, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, you avoid getting disturbed that way.
Oh,
So yeah, if you get a divine task while you're an atheist or an agnostic,
oh yeah.
you get disturbed. I like it. I like that. That's just that's in there. You're like, fuck. Oh wait, this isn't right.
Yeah.
This shatters my the fabric of my universe.
My whole belief.
Roll 1d6 to learn the nature of the task.
1d6. Okay.
You said you weren't doing. You said this guy wasn't doing drugs. I think we all know he was. What are we talking about?
On
here?
the-
He's
on the
seen a bunch of
side.
ghosts. He's getting divine tasks. You were given a divine task to recover an item.
My whole life is a fetch quest, apparently.
Yeah, basically. Cool. So we're gonna go to 15. 15. Life is a fetch quest. D10, please.
That sounds like an anime title.
It really does.
Artifact. Oh, 9. Artifact. There it is. D20. D100. That's odd.
Uh-oh.
A D6.
Okay. So I am keeping track of these rolls, but
Yeah.
there's just a lot.
That's okay. Yeah. 6. So you were given a divine task to recover some sort of exotic pet, exotic animal, that is imbued with some sort of magical power.
Okay.
A snake, a spider, wolf, some sort of some sort of small creature. Some sort of tortoise. I think it's got to be a tortoise, right? It's sort of like a little turtle. It's got to be something that
Yeah.
lives a little while. Yeah.
An
Maybe a
ancient
bird.
tortoise
Yeah.
of great power.
Yeah. It will one day teach a panda to
I was like, all right, God.
teach a panda kung fu. Excellent. Interesting. Okay. Weird. D100 for Glorbo, please. 2. Late education.
Ooh, okay.
You're gonna go back to school? Roll in an education event.
Yeah, sure. I'll roll another education event.
All right, let's do it. That's a D100, please. 70. Protest. You participate in some kind of protest. Maybe you are on the sidelines or right in the thick of things. Roll on table 32R, popular resistance, to find out what happens. 32 R Q R S. 1d4, please. Violence. The protest becomes violent, and you are imprisoned.
Aw.
Refer to chapter 25, confined. You just had to go to the protest, didn't you?
Yeah.
Give me a d20 to learn more about your imprisonment and like the internment. Ooh, opportunity to escape. Make a hard characteristic roll or regular skill roll.
I guess a regular skill roll.
Okay. Something that makes sense for escaping, I guess.
Fast talk.
Sure.
Did it.
Nice. We're gonna roll on table 25B prison break.
Oh man.
D6, please.
D6. 6.
Six. Believed dead. Your captors believe you were killed during your escape. You may openly reveal their mistake, in which case your captors continue to pursue you. Refer to chapter to 1/2 escape on this table, or adopt a new identity, including potentially switching occupations to another entry under potential occupations. You don't have to do that one. You like in terms of the switching occupations, but like you adopt a new identity. Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Oh man. Uh
What's your profession?
lawyer.
Lawyer.
You'd probably need a new occupation if you got a new identity. Bar exams and all.
It is essentially fleeing the country one of the options that I could do.
Yeah, I mean, you flee the country.
I flee and change my name, but still like practice law in another country.
Somehow.
Like-
Yeah, yeah. Why not?
I would like to do that.
Cool. Yeah, yeah. You're writing the story. Why not?
Yeah. If you want to
Cool.
take one of my coins for that too, that'd be fine.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
It's just how the story goes. Yeah.
I am no longer in
Alright.
Pakistan. Or yeah, what, Pakistan? Yeah. I think that's where I'm from.
Yeah, I mean, at any point throughout like your characters' lives, you could say that like with in their adolescence, their childhood, their family moved somewhere else. Like they didn't have to, they hadn't had to have been in wherever they were their whole lives. Yeah. Just whatever makes sense for how their story has played out and how you feel like it played out. Where are we? Adulthood events.
Yep.
Courtney, D100, please. 2 late education for you as well.
Huh.
Would you like to do some schooling as a 20 some odd year old spy?
Sure.
Take
I
some
mean,
night
it couldn't hurt. It couldn't.
Yeah.
I'll do night courses. So
All right, give me a D100 as well for your education event.
okay,
I'm actually gonna fall asleep in the library.
that'd be funny.
Oh, 68. Study abroad. Interesting. Study abroad. Okay. 2A. D100.
D100. I'm slowly trying to copy paste.
Oh, no worries.
68. Let me go back to
76. All right. Somewhere else in East Asia and the Pacific, give me a D20. Malaysia. Study abroad in Malaysia. Maybe you meet an explorer there. Who knows?
Mm.
And yeah, you can record language other Malay as a not, or you have to. I guess you have to record language other Malay. I put it down as your non-oc skill.
Okay.
Gotcha.
abroad in Malaysia.
Cool. Josh, let's do it. Your adulthood.
53.
53.
Mental health.
You develop a mental health condition.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. 13B, mental illness. D20. Our first mental illness for all these characters. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Mania. You develop a mania. Roll D12 to learn more about your mania. Or refer to the Keeper's Rulebook. And we can roll a D12 just to see how it goes.
An 8.
Epistomania. What is that? Google doesn't even know.
My psychiatrist is crazy. That seems right.
Yeah. An overwhelming appetite for knowledge. Find anything about it. Let me look on the Keeper's Rulebook here real quick. Page 161. Maybe in there, because hey, here we go. Nope, it's not in there either. Oh, it's phobias. That's why. Oh, that's because this upset. Yep, it's because they misspelled it. Obsession for acquiring knowledge. I'll copy and paste it into the chat here real quick. You can just copy and paste it onto your Google Doc. I don't know why I'm doing this. I still don't know why I'm still doing this. There it is, and it's also all funkily.
So my guy's just getting more quirky.
Yeah, that's like an obsession though. At that point, that's yeah. He's yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that's everybody's events of adulthood. So through their 20s. Is anybody going into their 30s?
I will.
Yeah, I think I'll do it 30s.
Hmm. I think Lorbo just he's believed dead in Pakistan. He's just gonna leave and probably just head to Peru.
Head to Peru, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's pretty good timing. So he's just gonna be like, all right, here's something else I could do.
Cool. All right. How about Courtney? How about your character? Are you gonna go into your 30s?
I'll go into my.
All right. Then let's get Doom. Let's get a D100 for you for your 30s event. 10. Is that late education? It is. Do you want to do late education?
Let's do a silver.
All right.
I got them. Might as well use them.
Yeah.
Do we get any bonus for saving those, by the way, or are they just
You get some extra luck to start the campaign with.
okay?
88. Entrusted. Someone important comes to you on the verge of their death. Shortly before they expire, they entrust you with protecting a particular item for a dangerous cult. Roll on table 16D artifact to find out what the item is, as well as table 17I cults to find out who's trying to get the item back.
Hey, you ain't got that one.
Well, I'm already an item guy. Might as well
Awesome.
continue.
All right. We'll go with table 16D, and I will have the cult information myself. But so we won't roll on that one. We'll take 16D. Made D20. Watch him get also the pendant of the king. Oh, nope. Okay, good. 15. You get a football shaped, I think that's what it was, because this is what he got too. It's like football shaped stone.
Okay.
Football sized oval gem that's cold to the touch.
All right.
All right, then Courtney. $79. Freaky Friday. Whether you become because you remember a previously suppressed memory or live part of your teenage years, you have an event typically associated with
What?
adolescence. Roll on table
oh.
4C, adolescent event.
Let me copy that real quick. That is weird.
Yeah.
Freaky Friday, huh?
Which is going to be another D100. D100.
Okay.
Your advanced study. You have the opportunity to join an advanced study program at a university. That doesn't really make sense because it's also assigning a highest remaining characteristic value to education. I mean,
Yeah.
like, I guess maybe what you get the opportunity to like be a guest lecturer for an advanced study program at a university.
I'll
But
just can I use one of my little tokens? Roll?
yeah, you want to use like your remaining copper one?
Yes, please.
Go for it. 38. Romance. You fall in love or lust.
Yay!
Refer to chapter 23.
She falls in adolescent love.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like where this is going.
No, I think it's just that. I think it's just. I think the intensity that she falls in love with this person is that of an adolescent. It's the
Yeah,
the
we're not doing that. We're
no,
not doing
it's
that.
not the yeah. Give me a one. Give me a D100 for yeah. $47. Hobbyist. It's someone whose identity is personally closely connected to an unusual hobby.
Interesting. So I fall in love with a hobbyist.
So give me a D100 to find out what their hobby is.
Okay.
Well, your love interest is a hobbyist. We don't know what your relationship's like.
True.
Yeah, I guess you fall in love with them, but maybe they don't like you. Maybe we don't know that yet. But
They
yes,
better
you did.
like me. That's all I have to say. Was it another D100?
Yeah, you're gonna have two more eventually, or one more event after
You
this.
also have a great track record here.
32. They are hobbyist was where'd it go? 47. Sorry, I gotta check back to make sure I got the right. No, B 19B. So there we go. That's why. And 32. Gunsmithing. But so You're Q. You're Agent Q. You fall in love with. Examples include modern firearms, antique, etc. Yeah. Huh.
I mean, that is the perfect person for me to fall in love
Yeah. Someone who's into guns.
with that character. Yeah.
Yeah. And then give me one more D100 to learn more about the love that you two share. Are they into modern firearms? Are they into antiques? I don't know. It's up to you. 13. Committed. You enter a committed relationship, marriage, civil union, your call, and then give me a high-low to determine whether it results in children. So this is in your 30s. So this is also determining like if you enter the campaign in your 30s, like is your kid like a baby, a young child? How old your kid is?
You said a D20, right?
D20, D100, but I think I did say D20, but any D is fine. 15, high. Yes. So children, so we're going to go table 5E, which I think is another D20. So you and this gunsmith really hit it off. You get married or enter some sort of
He wasn't shooting blanks.
yeah. And with a 3, you have a single child. You have a single child. A single little.
That's
A little
scandalous.
crotch goblin.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. But they're married. It's fine. Yeah.
At least somebody loves me.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. No, they do. You do. Yeah. Sure. Right. Maybe. Um.
Yeah.
Cool. Then, Josh, D100 for you. 41 with your creepy child. Financial inheritance. You've already assigned of your occupational credit ratings. Do you want to reroll that one?
Yeah, I'll reroll that one.
I think that's what we did for someone earlier, right?
35. Armed conflict.
Hey.
I'm not being in another armed conflict. I'm spending a copper die.
All right. Oops.
One's enough. 70.
70.
Domestic travel.
Okay. I mean, D3.
A 3.
Ooh. You encounter something bizarre within Malta in the
I
Isles
guess.
of Malta.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Give me a D6.
Five.
Give me a D4, please.
4.
11, 12. Give me a D6.
1.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. His life was so normal. Really.
Now he's got a
Ooh.
half human child and what else?
Well, I gotta go find the right spot. Trip to the. So he goes traveling around the country, and he takes a trip to the theater. You attend the theater to see a performance of Le Roi en Argent, The King in Yellow. The performance
Oh,
is
yeah.
unlike any theater play you have heretofore witnessed. When a long banner displaying something descends from the rafters, the audience goes mad, causing widespread injuries among theatergoers. Make a power roll. Leroy, maybe Leroy.
Oh,
Ooh.
we have failed.
On a failure, you find yourself transported to someplace quite different. Refer to number 5. Yeah. Okay. The one pathway to this place, and you found it. You travel to the ancient city on the banks of Lake Howley, underneath 2 black suns, entering the twisted streets of Lost Carcosa. You encounter many masks, some worn by people and some worn by things decidedly not human. Make another power roll.
Oof.
That's good. That was a good one to
Yes.
succeed. And a success, you're able to continue exploring the city, eventually making your way to the court of the Yellow King. Make a hard characteristics or regular skill check to blend in or otherwise avoid scrutiny. Do you have any skills that would aid you in avoiding in or blending in or avoiding scrutiny?
Could we go with psychology? I can read
Yeah, kind of
people.
read the crowd and kind of see
Yeah.
how they're acting to try to blend in. Yeah, I'll take that.
Doesn't matter. I failed. I
On the
didn't read the will
fail,
enough.
you are uncovered as an intruder and tortured before being returned to the normal world, broken and with 1d6 years having passed during which you were missing. Give me 1d6. $4 years. You left to go to this play for 4 years and didn't come home for 4 years. We're going to go quickly to table 16B. Let's see. We're going to roll on 16B mental illness in a second.
Because that all they already have one. That's not
Yeah.
enough.
Oh, yeah. We'll go back to. Oh, no, we're good. That's yeah. Yeah. 16B. 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 So that's what you think happened. 4 years. You find yourself waking up in a Maltese asylum, and the doctors and nurses and caregivers there tell you that you've been there for 4 years after you seemingly went mad in a theater and started violently attacking other uh, theater attendees. You seem to have other memories, but that is what they tell you happened. And after 4 years, you're allowed to leave and return home to your weird child, who's probably at this point being, been taken into maybe a military group home, not unlike the one you grew up in. And where is 13? There it is. Give me a D12, please. Nope, I lied. It's not D12. Where the heck is D20? You suffer a mental condition. D12, please. 3. Ooh, give me a D6.
Good lord, all the rolls.
Yeah.
A 6.
I lied. None of that happened. You wake up in this Maltese asylum and you don't remember anything. You remember who you are, what you're doing. You have total amnesia. Complete and utter total amnesia. Everything that's written down on your background sheet that would be a public record is what they tell you, and that's who you are. And you can, as you're crafting this backstory, you can try to piece together what this character would know, but that is all your character remembers. I mean, they remember nothing, but that is what they've been told.
So they don't remember the dream or anything,
They
or
don't remember
wherever they were.
They don't
Good
remember
lord.
anything. Yeah.
They were at the theater and they woke up in an asylum, not knowing who the hell they are.
Nope. Yeah. They don't even remember the theater. They just the last thing
They
they
just
remember is
woke up.
waking up.
They're just a guy.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, I feel like I have to go in my 40s now. I don't know if anybody else is, but
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Is anybody going into their 40s or?
Yeah, I like the idea of this being an
Nope.
old guy who says a bunch of fantastical random stories.
All right.
you're gonna copy all that other stuff down in my thing, right? Because I didn't know if I didn't
Yeah.
think those table they could get.
I will. Well, you don't have to worry about it, but I will. I will have it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
can
my
just
guy
write
don't
down.
know anything else except here in the 40s. This is the first event that matters to him.
Jesus.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Courtney, you said no. You're gonna stick in your 30s.
Yes, I'm sticking to the 30s.
Okay. Doom, I'll take your D100 then.
Boop.
9. Make sure I'm on the right table. Yes. Late education? Do you want to return to continue your education?
What? Sure. Why not?
Okay. Cool. We'll go to education events. Give me another
Very late.
D100, please. Yeah.
Oops. Sorry, I'm just writing that down. All right, D100.
61. Campus kidnappings refer to special events.
Oh.
You're one of several students who fall victim. You're just
Right.
the oldest of the several students who
Like,
fall
what the hell are
victim
you doing
to
here?
a rash of kidnappings. Give me another D100 for your high-low roll.
They kidnapped the dude in his 40s.
Yeah.
Right.
Then give me a hard characteristics or regular skill roll to escape. So one of your skills that seems to make sense, or one of your characteristics that seems to make sense, or I guess characteristics that's available. To escape without adverse consequences. Oh.
Damn it. I'm like, I'm 40. Let me go.
Yeah. On a fail, you still escape, but you must roll high or low to determine whether to roll on table 12B, physical injury, or take player handout 2, the disturbed.
No.
So give me a high low, give me
Please.
another D100 for high roll. High low. You need a critical fail, right? Yeah. That's high. Okay, cool. You just get a physical injury.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to table 12B. Well, B, physical injury. D20, please. 7. Dead eye. Roll high or
Oh.
low to determine whether your right or left eye goes blind.
High or low? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Low. Your right eye goes blind. You got kind of those milky white right eyes.
Hey, It adds to the aesthetic of Old Man.
Yeah. Old man in his 40s. All right. Yeah. It's all because he just wanted to, take some night
Go back to
classes.
campus.
Yeah. Josh, D100 for you, please. Ooh, 93. Okay.
93.
Really? Really? Wow, you almost got 92. You almost went back to the theater. Can you imagine? It's like, oh, this play looks good.
I've never been to the theater before.
Yeah, huh. Maybe this will help me remember my life. You're approached by a secret government agency. It's referred to chapter 27, secret government agency. Well, let's just do that. Chapter 27. The pitch. Give me a D10. Seven. A contingent offer. Let me open up your sheet so I can copy and drop some stuff in this. And this is going along. This is in your 40s. This is a late offer. This is your.
It's strictly because I'm amnesiac.
Yeah,
They're like,
it
this
is.
guy's perfect for this.
A secret government agency is interested in recruiting you, but puts you through a battery of tests to ensure that you have the necessary mental and physical fortitude. I mean, yeah, okay. You are assigned a handler to evaluate you and act as your intermediary with the secret government agency, e.g., federal agent, police detective, health official. Make a POW roll. Do you POW already? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only stat I have.
Cool.
45.
Nice. On a success, take player handout 5, the badge. A little late to get it, but that's okay. Get back up to your 40s. So drop this in there. And roll on table 27B, the mission to resolve your first assignment. Let's go to the mission. Give me a D12.
$11.
Edit this one on the fly. Yeah, give me a D6. Yes. As your mission brings you in contact with something difficult to explain.
5.
His life was, he said, pretty normal. Till I won't say till the end, but till late.
Till adulthood. He had
Yeah.
a relatively normal childhood.
And then D4. One D4, please.
One.
The player of games. Person you know or someone you meet, someone new you meet, probably someone you knew you meet, turns out not to be human. You befriend the player of games. They offer you to play. Would you like to play a game? They offer to play a game with you. Make a luck roll.
Oh, Lord. That's not real high.
You may not cheat. If you fail.
Oh, I don't need to.
Oh. Yes,
I played the damn game.
you do. Cool. If you succeed and win, roll 1d4 to learn what you receive.
Four.
Mhm. This is also, damn, literally 2 ways I had that you could backdoor into weird things. And this weirdo found them. I'm the same character. Like right at back to back too. What the fuck? Let me get to the right table here. Give me 16. I think it's 16. Yeah, there it is. Give me a 2d12. No, 2d10. Sorry.
A 2.
2. He gives you a book. Do you have player handout to the Disturbed? I don't think you're gonna. Yeah, you do.
I do.
I don't think you would necessarily read this book immediately, though. But he definitely gives you this book. Azathoth and Others by Edward Pickman Darby. Written. Well, it depends. Are you planning on taking this character into his 50s?
I feel like after this, see, I could and I can take another mission.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go to the 50s. With I got this. I want to make one extra roll in the secret government agency here.
Okay, then I'm gonna give you a slightly different book because that book was written in 1919, so that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna give you Confessions of the Mad Monk by Clythanus.
Like the guy that used to rule Russia.
Did he? I don't know. Cool. Okay. How about Doom? Are you going into your 50s or are you staying in your 40s?
Yeah, I'm probably going to my 50s because of 40s is not an old man.
Okay. Can I get a D100 for you then, sir?
Yes. 73. Huh.
Inherited property?
Yeah.
All right, give me another D100 for high-low. Low. In another country. So let's go to table 2A. So it's a D100. 46. North, Near East or Africa. So D8.
Okay. Oh, sorry, that was a D6.
No, you're good. 3. The Arabian Peninsula. So D6. 1. Saudi Arabia. So I just become
Oh.
you just become a Saudi prince.
All right.
And then refer to deed to a piece of property on Monday AM. So yeah, you get a deed to a piece of property.
In Saudi Arabia. Well, good
Mhm.
thing I speak Arabic.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
I feel like I had like a client who really liked me but didn't have any kids, and he's like, "Here's my property," and I'm like, "Oh, all right." Like,
Yeah, I think it's 31H, so I could go 1 sec because there's one more thing to roll on for this. The deed. D20, please. What is it in Saudi Arabia?
let's find out.
A tract of land. D6. None of these, half of these don't make sense, so we'll see what your roll is. 6. A section of coast. Okay. A section of the Saudi coastland.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of coast.
Yeah. There's forest or jungle, swampland. So some of yeah.
Yeah,
But
swampland in Saudi Arabia, of course.
yeah.
Okay, so I get a section of land.
I clicked that just before you guys said swampland, and marsh was the one right next to it. Oh, damn.
All right, cool. Then last up, Josh, you gonna go? I guess another. Oh,
Yep.
sorry. Were you about to say something?
No.
All right. You going on another mission, or are you doing another event, Josh?
Oh shit! I rolled that. I meant to go on another mission.
Okay. Is that what it does? You refer instead to secret? Yeah.
I mean, the doctor, you encounter an individual that claims to be from another time. I almost want to renege what I just said.
Is that what? Oh
It's
God,
fucking
yes.
Doctor Who.
Yes. Oh my God, it's just Doctor. Uh, Doctor.
You can't stay away from doctors, can you?
No.
Geno Starheart's just gonna appear in front of you.
How did I get here? What am I doing?
Okay, have you read table 17 first?
Mhm.
I'll have you read it before you decide if I do that or roll on the government agencies, because now I kind of want to stick with that.
17E. Oh God, yeah. So, 2 on 17. Let me see. Time travel. I gotta look at that because I think that was one of the ones I might have edited off of
Yeah, and
17E.
if it is, then I'll just go with the government agency like I planned to originally.
Let me go back and look at it.
Geno Starheart, current king of Drinax,
Yeah,
appears in front of you and says, "Good luck."
yeah, it is because it gives you a shit ton of Cthulhu mythos. Yeah,
Okay, we'll go with the
naturally.
government agency then.
Yeah,
Damn, I
yeah.
can't meet the doctor.
No. So go back to 27. B12.
Eight.
Rescue. You're tasked with rescuing someone. Make a hard characteristic or regular skill roll to successfully save the individual.
Oh, my best roll psychology again. I guess that could work for saving an individual, right?
Yeah, how so?
No, I can't think of anything to.
Good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything. Ah, fuck it. We just talked about the doctor. It's one of my worst skills, but medicine is still better than half of power.
Okay.
Oh, we failed.
Oh.
That would have succeeded with my psychology, damn it.
Yeah. You're racked with guilt by your failure to save them. I'm going to give you player handout 2, the Disturbed.
Oh, I got 2 of those. I'm off to the
Yeah.
asylum again.
You're off to the asylum. Is this your first time there or your
I
second
don't
time
even remember my first Disturbed.
there? Yeah, it was early.
I have amnesia.
Yeah, that's true. You also give me a table 11A. Give me a D100 to just learn the identity of the person you failed to save. Make it a little more personal.
1.
One, a careerist, someone.
I failed to save somebody else in the agency.
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
Oh well, they'll make me have amnesia again tomorrow, and I won't remember it anyway.
So we'll quickly run to 13. So you're institutionalized. Give me a D20, please.
17.
Walls cannot contain your imagination. You escape everyday life in the asylum by entering a world of imagination. Discard any copy of player handout to the disturbed. Roll 1d4 to learn what happens.
Come with me, and you'll be.
4.
4.
You enter a world to escape this one. Refer to chapter 28, The Dreamlands.
I found my way back, damn it.
You did. You really did. There you go. Quickly, really. 28. In the asylum, in your dreams, a stairway descends into the earth. Following down the 70 steps of light or slumber, you enter the cavern of flame. Waiting for you are 2 priests, Nash and Kamantah, who examine your worthiness to proceed. Roll POW.
I've been here before.
Yeah.
Someone else.
Someone else. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, 40. I succeeded.
Yeah. On success, you are deemed worthy and proceed unharmed through the sacred pillar of fire. There you find 2 tables of green malachite on which lay clothing and weapons and food and supplies. Suitably equipped, you descend the 700 layers of deeper slumber. Take player handout 4 and roll on the table 28B, Dreamlands Encounters. That is a D8.
7.
The Enchanted Wood. I think you've been there too.
I've been there too. That's where I went the first time last time.
Yeah. Myriad weird creatures call this forest of giant oak trees and eternal twilight their home. Among these are the elusive Zoogs. Make a hard characteristic or regular skill roll.
Okay, I feel like I can do psychology with this one. I got to figure out the psychology of the Zoogs.
Okay, sure. Or alternatively, a luck roll. That's my bad. But yeah, 5 is fine. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
On a success, you interact with the Zoogs and discover an item of great power in the waking world that you are able to recover. Roll high, low to determine whether to roll on something or something else. So give me a high, low roll. Actually, I don't think that's. Yeah. Cool. So we'll go there. And then give me a D20.
8.
Can you re-roll that one for me?
Yes. 19.
19. How many of these are there?
You can't not roll an absolutely insane character, can you?
I guess not. The king's back.
You had amnesia, and like your just essence is like, I remember who you are. Welcome back to the Dreamlands.
There you go. You got half of it. Two halves of the same whole is this character in Yang.
So if I play one character,
It's so tired.
what's going to happen? We have backup characters. We have what, 4 characters with this thing running around now?
I think 3. I think 3. Who's the fourth? 2 people today, right? Because
Yes, 2 people today, and then
Alex got
Yang.
one. Yeah, and Yang. Yeah. Oh my god.
Wait,
Yeah, it's all over.
did I get one?
Yeah, you got one today. That was one of your first things as a kid. Someone gave you the pendant of the king.
Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about
So I'm
the
coming with
dream
it no
world.
matter who I'm playing.
Yeah. On a mission. Yeah, and then you wake up and you basically just dreamed your way through being in the asylum, and you're released. And you're in your 50s.
Wow.
But still an
Should I
agent.
go real old man now and go to the 60s?
Well,
I wouldn't.
yeah, you're gonna have some fun here.
I suppose we should stop at 50.
All right. Doom, you stopping at 50?
Yeah, for the sake of time.
Okay. Cool. We will take another quick break before we go into finishing touches and everything. And I'll be right back.
Oh man.
So, Josh, my first character also got the Dreamlands.
Oh yeah, so
Like
both my
you did.
characters have been there now. So
That's hilarious. But
Get
yeah,
her
with
back. I gotta run to the bathroom stuff while he's gone.
yeah.
Uh,
But yeah, both of them. That's crazy.
This one's just weird. We're gonna
I guess I could have given you guys the assignment to start assigning your characteristics at this point.
Oh yes,
That was my bad. Yeah.
I did think
Do
of
you
that,
want
but then
do
I
you want
just
us to go ahead and do that now?
Yeah. If everyone's done, if everyone's at their age, they don't want to roll any more events. Anybody who stopped earlier, I guess that's just Courtney and Alex. Do you guys did
Yeah.
you want to go any older? Did you change your mind about stopping at 30?
nope.
No,
Okay.
I am good.
Okay. Yeah. And then everybody can assign their you guys have tokens. Do you feel like with your
I would like to do something.
your pulp talents, do they fit your characters?
Mm-hmm.
Mine again.
Can I revoke player handout 6 and re-roll one of my characteristics?
So it's not that that reroll. It's like a characteristic roll, as in when you make it for like a table
For a
roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Dang, that freaking 35.
Yeah. Oops. Just close the thing. Oops, didn't affect anybody. It just affected me. I don't know why I said it that loud.
All right, I put in my characteristics.
Let's see. Sweet. You're probably going to see me go through at some point and green tick all of your skills. You can just ignore those. That's for my own bookkeeping later on.
Okay. Are we able to put these letters in the background or backstory of our character sheets? Or the sorry, the handouts.
You can put like, let's see. I
Or
would put
just
it
type
into hitting like add new section. Oh fuck, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah. Yes, add new section, and then when you put in handouts, because when
can I just insert
once
an image?
no, I would just type in like which
The
one are you wanting to add?
well, I have 3 handouts.
Blessed and mysterious letter. I wouldn't worry about the disturbed.
Oh, does it not matter after?
No, not
Really?
massively. Yeah, it'll come in.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we'll worry about it later. And for those, yeah, for that stuff, I wouldn't worry about right now for finishing touches, because especially if you're not sure, we'll worry about finishing up these characters from a mechanical standpoint. Then we'll talk about which characters you're going to want to play. Then we'll do some finishing things there.
Okay.
So yeah, so signing the characteristics. Once everyone's got those done, let me know.
I still attest that Yang is the most chosen one because he got his pendant at birth.
Yeah.
Right.
After his parents tried to kill him.
Yeah.
Minor setback.
Then let's see. Jinx. No. Yes. So we've got some non-occupational skills to go through. I think you open up everybody's sheet. Boom.
I only have the language one.
Yeah. Doom has 1. Courtney has 1. And nobody else got 1, correct?
What was that?
A non-occupational skill?
No.
No.
Okay. So I'm going to put 1 on Courtney's page. I can type. That would be good.
Kind of glad I didn't
Okay.
get 10 different languages this time.
Yeah. Okay, then we will go into our finishing touches here. First thing,
Well, what are we going to do for our ages? Or is that part of finishing touches?
that's part of the finishing touches. Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Gotcha.
towards the end. So we'll go personal descriptions. Doom, do you want to give me a D20?
Yeah.
Some of these are at this point. These are kind of like if you roll it and you don't like it, that's fine. If you feel like it doesn't, in the sense of like if you don't like it as like it doesn't fit with, doesn't make sense for the character. 12 is inconspicuous as a personal description. You can easily disappear into a crowd. Does that sort of make sense for the character? You also mark disguise as a non-occupational skill with this one.
I don't really see a world where he would need to hide.
Yeah. Is he? I'm trying to think about like his backstory. Is he like an inconspicuous kind of guy?
Didn't he have a
Is-
weird size thing going on?
He
No.
wasn't. No, I think
I'm weird sized.
Corbo was big. Yeah,
That's what
Corbo
it
Yeah.
was
was,
big.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm big boned again.
He's got that that milky eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to look at something else that from that table that seems that kind of makes sense?
Yeah. Where can I find the table?
This is
Page
32
32.
of 65. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I must have closed out on the table. Um, sorry. 1 moment.
So if you choose and it gives you like something, we'll ignore that part of it. We'll just say if like you choose a thing, then that's part of the personal description.
Okay.
And if nothing on there makes sense and you have another idea, run with that.
Yeah.
But this is just to help fill out those things that those concepts.
Sorry. What page number?
32 of 65. So it's the PDF page number, not the like actual page number on the image. Like if you go to
Gotcha.
the
32.
of 65. Got the like flapper girl with the fan in it.
Not the 20s without a
Gotcha.
flapper.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even actually know if she would technically be a flapper girl. I just figure the 20s, the girl with
Yeah.
fancy dress, she's a flapper. I don't know, right? Like, so dress has got sequins or sparkles. She's supposed to be a flapper. I don't know. She looks like Daisy from the Great Gatsby.
Yeah.
That's
I would go with flapper.
Yeah.
Let's
You got
do
the
a
hair.
dress.
Okay.
None of them necessarily stick out to me, so
Really?
Or
poorly.
Dressed poorly. Yeah, poorly dressed. Okay. Cool. All right. Orbo.
10. There is no 10.
And there's no 10.
Uh. Okay.
You want to reroll? Yeah.
8 size.
We already know.
I'm
Well, so
already
you have a
huge.
size. You have that personal description, which is fine. So yeah, you already got one at multiple points. So yeah, cool. We know yours then. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess this explains that is your size from being is your big bonedness? Do you feel like your big bonedness is height or plump or? I don't know.
Are you
how would
Andre the
describe it?
Giant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be like really tall.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
So
There you go. Yeah. Courtney, you want to give me a D20? And both of your characters are just giants.
listen, that's how it rolled.
Face. You have a notable face. I think both of your characters have notable faces too, Courtney.
Now
Three.
mine was the hair.
Baby faced. Yeah,
The
that's true. But
previous one was the hair.
we just talked about with your appearance, probably having like a scar or something, right?
Oh yeah,
Babyface. So this character's baby faced.
interesting.
I think Henry froze.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, he's moving again.
I was looking. Yeah, I was looking at my. I noticed my video connection went to like super bad. Am I back?
You're back.
Okay. Yeah.
It might be a little lag, seems like, but very little.
Okay. Yeah, Courtney, how you feeling about Babyface Spy?
I mean, sure, she's a spy.
You're in your 40s,
More
right?
on a
In
30s,
30s.
30s. So you still look like you're like 18 then.
Yeah.
which is a boon, I think.
Yeah.
It could be positive.
In
I'm
early
down with it.
20s, 18. Yeah. Cool. Josh? And you guys might have other PDs. If you have to go back there and look through, you might have other personal descriptions from other things. 9 size as
I did
well.
put a 40 on my guy's size. So
Okay, so yeah, he could be kind of he could be either short or kind of slim. I guess this is suggesting to make that more on the slim side rather than the short side. So he might be like average height but kind of thin.
okay.
It's gonna be Basil and Gesh all over again. Really
Alright, we'll go
freakishly tall and then really freakishly short.
We'll go traits next. So Doom D100, please.
Okie dokie.
Courageous.
I suppose, yeah.
Okay.
He's a very adventurous person.
Yeah. Cool. Orbo. 96.
A drunkard.
Drunkard.
Yeah.
I mean, so I had to leave, and like I made sure my kids were set up.
Mm-hmm.
But because now I can't see my kids anymore, and I had to flee the country, I've fallen back on alcohol.
Yeah.
Hey, your other Krishna was into psychedelics, so
I know.
he was fucking Joe Rogan. If you smoke DMT,
You should use TMT, man. Yeah.
A freaking Buddhist missionary that loves freaking designer drugs. Like, that is just
Yeah.
great.
hey, Buddha was into exploration.
Oh, yeah.
He was a hedonist at one point.
Okay. Drunkard. You like him, drunkard?
Yeah, I'm taking that. That's funny.
All right. Courtney, D100 as well. 32. Patient. I mean, makes sense. Spies should be patient, right?
And she grew up with parents who hated her.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I mean,
That's true.
patient
Yeah,
works
you have
pretty
to learn
good.
patient. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
I can see that. That's a good one. It's a virtue. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I like it. Josh. 82. Hardened. I mean, at this point, yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Now. ever since his 40s. Just
But
figured
life was okay. Life was just
Yeah.
simple. I wore weird clothes. People made fun of me.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I was just born. Yeah, I was just born an adult. I just woke up an adult in an adult's body. Somehow, just knowing things. It's good. Life's good, man. Yeah. Cool. I like it. Ideologies and beliefs is not really something we typically really roll on because a lot of that stuff I think you can. I mean, does anybody feel like they want to roll on ideologies, beliefs, or do they feel like they have those stuff they can put together from their backstory?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be something that we can just kind of figure out.
Cool. Yeah. Then we will go to names towards the bottom. Does anybody rolling names, or does anybody have his name specifically? I think I saw Courtney. Do you have a name already?
Name already. Yeah, I do. I just do name generators to find one I like. It makes
Yeah.
I have
All right.
no idea. Am I South Korean named or Malton named?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good question. Yeah. You guys rolling on the table names, or just want to go with whatever name? Try and make up a name.
I'm a Korean named Luigi.
Bro,
You
I'm
could do.
gonna.
You could do roll off the Asia last name, Europe first name, or yeah, Europe first name, Asia last name.
Yeah.
Doom, how about you? What do you want to do?
I just roll.
Roll. Okay.
I'm awful with names.
And you're from India. That's not the only thing with the names tables because it's so small that it's kind of all mixed up. That like Asia is Asia's kind of impossible to roll on.
These are the names it gave me. I'm looking specifically at the fourth one down and the second to last one.
Basil Berkey.
I could be Basil.
Yeah.
And then human to war.
Human door. Yep.
All right, Doom. You want to give me a D20? I suppose.
Yep.
I mean, I'm assuming masculine names. I guess.
Yeah,
Did you
we
want?
just go
Cool.
masculine.
Although the only thing is 15 is Jin. Yeah, so that's the only trouble is Jin's not really an Indian name.
No, that's completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell you what.
Is there any on that name that you like for a first name?
I
Those are all Chinese names, though, aren't they? Almost. Krishna's not.
Yeah, Naran Batar is okay, but pretty much.
let's see.
I used to know a Joe Ginder. You could be Joe.
Oh, I just looked up. I'm looking up a generator for Indian
There you go.
names because I genuinely have no clue.
I just sent one.
There you go. Yeah.
That's just what it gave me.
Cool.
Yeah.
I feel like my guy looks completely Korean, but just has a completely Maltese name. So I guess I'll go with Italian name generator.
Good Italian name generator. Yeah, it works.
Din
And
Diwali.
let's see.
Yeah, Diwali. Diwali.
The last things we need for these guys are these guys and gal are some your final non-knock skills. So Doom needs 4 more. Glorbo, Josh need 5 total, and Courtney, you need 4 more. Non-occupational skills. You're gonna just drop those in. Those are just whatever skills you feel like this character would have some proficiency in. You take whatever the base value is. So when you look at that skill list, it'll have in parentheses a percentage point in. So some
Mhm.
a lot of them are 5%. You add 20 to that, so then it becomes 25 or 21. Some of them are higher. Some of them start at like 20, so then it becomes 45. The first aid is 30%, so then it becomes 50. So you also
Oh,
have 5 of those.
I didn't drop the folder to the skills page. Were
No,
we
don't do
supposed to do
that
that
yet.
yet?
I'll
Okay.
do that. I'll take care of that.
Okay.
Yeah, away from it because then
So
it's
then
just, yeah, just
I just need to choose 5 off the skills list?
yeah, 5 off the skills list.
Oh man, I had so many issues earlier.
Apparently,
doing
I
it.
am Sergio Lovicio as a tiny Korean guy.
And we're modifying these, or we're not modifying these?
You're just adding 20
Okay.
to whatever the percentage that it starts with.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
so
now it's where I can screw
Courtney
myself
are
over.
adding 4 total. You're getting 4 of those. And
I have to step away. What is going on?
so you're taking 4. You're getting 4 more skills
Oh, okay.
as non-occupational skills, and adding 20% to whatever the base value of it is.
20 to those. Okay. Let me open up.
So you're not turning that value, that number 220. You're taking whatever the percentage it starts with and adding 20.
Okay. All
But
right.
some of them
I just
might
need
be
to...
yeah.
So I speak.
And this is a good
Please.
chance. This is a good opportunity to talk, to coordinate amongst yourselves, and especially to before you guys actually do this. I think this is worth saying. Who does everyone think they're going to play at the start of session 0 or the start of session 1? Because especially with these non-occupational skills, this is a good chance to sort of round out the party skills.
I'm leaning Yang, but I know I've got some science stuff covered, and we don't have that covered otherwise. So I could play Sergio.
Science isn't a massive one. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't make that the pivotal decision point. Your pivotal decision point. Yeah. If you like Yang better, I would stick with Yang. But if you like Sergio, great. Yeah, both cool.
I think I like Yang.
How about Jim? Who are you leaning more? Which way when?
While the character we just rolled is he definitely seems very diverse and pretty good. I just love that first character I rolled.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna pick the skills just to have the skills, and then I'll switch back over to him and look at what all he has.
Okay. Yeah. How about you, Alex?
I'm definitely playing Shazad.
Yeah.
Because I don't think human Dwar is giving me much that Shazad doesn't already have.
Mm-hmm. And Courtney, how about you?
City for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Robert.
I like her. I mean, spy is cool, but I like the explode out better.
Yeah, you're going with all the 55s over the 80s and 70s and the
I mean, that's a good point.
And I'm trying to think about what was Sati's background? Or what was her backstory?
If I remember correctly, I mean, I could probably, if you still have that thing in here, I might be able to open it.
It's
But
on the
it
drive.
was.
It's on the drive, yeah.
Let me see, really quick, because I don't remember all the details. I do know she got dreamy. She dreamed like half of her life away, which led her into Explorer to begin with. Let me see. Come on. Okay, it's loading. Let's see. She was from Malaysia. Born in a prison. No parents. Recreational pilot and criminal burglar for parents. Youngest of 3 siblings. She has a good luck charm. I became fascinated with Egyptian culture, and I had the dreaming stuff happen.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of dreaming stuff. Because I collected a crap ton of weird stuff. And then and then a family member got kidnapped. Inheritance and more dreaming. That was it. So nothing crazy. She was pretty normal. I guess comparatively.
Other than spending a lot of time in the dreamland, she was normal.
Yeah, yeah. Besides, dreaming
She's just spent
for
time in
like
the
3 of the events,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she has that one random earring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I have a rival too. I forgot about that. But yeah, I mean nothing like too crazy. As she is kind of middling in everything. Are you trying to say that I should play this person?
No, no. I was just curious what for prep reasons. I'm curious about what about the characters you guys are going to choose interests you the most. And I'll say the dreamlands and dreaming stuff is I think really fun for the character development, but is maybe not the
Oh, so it's not like a major play in the actual.
yeah. It's not going to have like, and the dreaming skill is not going to have a major like. I mean, it may come up, okay, like every like once or twice, but it won't be like a major part of the campaign. Yeah.
I see.
With Yang, I like the
yeah.
dreaming stuff, but I just really I like being a PI. I like my skill set with a PI. I like I like that he's an occult PI specifically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do spies not have access to all the skills? Because I'm not seeing every skill in here when I under 20.
Hit
You
the
drag and drop
red
folder.
Yeah, open that red folder at the top.
Oh, right. Stupid.
I forget about it every
Give
time.
me a minute.
And I find it
Yeah.
afterwards.
There we go. Okay. That's better.
Because those are the core skills. Everything else is like uncommon.
So is anyone playing? So no one's playing these newest characters, then?
I don't
Didn't
know.
say so.
Hmm. How big am I?
I don't know if it's skills.
Yeah.
I am
before you
still
start-
thinking about
sorry.
it.
Yeah,
I
before
am
you start adding a bunch of all your non-knock skills, yeah, make sure you guys. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Kind of figure out which characters you're going to play, so that you you can kind of fill out any holes with those non-occupational skills.
right.
Did we already filled those out for our other characters,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
You did, yeah.
Let me open her. Oh, it has. For a minute, I was like, "Oh my god, she has so many skills," but not all of these.
So all
good at.
the ones that are green ticked are the skills that are your occupation and non-occupational skills. Basically, the ones
Got
that you're
it.
good at. Yeah.
Okay. So I will. Okay, I will tell you all what my character has because honestly, I could play both. I like them both. They're both great. Uh, what do I? Did you? What? Thank you. So what I have for my first lady is she's trained in appraise, climb, dreaming, jump, her weird hieroglyphic Egyptian language, natural world, navigate, persuade, and aircraft.
And rifle
And
shotgun.
spot hidden. And rifle shotgun and survival in the desert tracking. I went like full tilt with this lady in Explorer. So she just tracks all the things, spots all the things. At least tries to. But I think she did pretty good. And then the other, so far with the spy, I have trained acting, charm, the two different languages, listen, psychology, sleight of hand, and stealth. So I could add in other random things. Like I was thinking for my spy lady to put in locksmithing. I assume you could like pick locks and stuff that way. Occult, just because of the randomness of what's been going on with her. And then I also put in spot hidden because that seems apropos for a spy to be able to spot hidden things.
And spot
I
hidden is
also,
kind of like the perception or the recon roll.
yeah, I have listened too. So spot hidden and, you know, good, I think, to have together. But I also rolled way better on my spy than I did on the explorer. The explorer is like middle of the road, while I have really good stats on the spy, which is interesting. But I could always like add in different skills to spy lady. Like I was thinking, what was I thinking? Because I have one skill left. That is not the right thing. Maybe trying to think of what else that she would use.
We do need mechanical something a spy could pick up because
Yeah, mechanical repair.
Well, and
It's-
I mean, her husband, partner, whoever, works on guns. So
skipping.
it kind of makes sense
yeah,
that she would learn some kind of mechanical thing. I could do that.
so human. That's not actually his name or how it's pronounced, but I know. But it's just funny.
Human
Yeah. uh,
mechanical
with him, I
repair.
took him kind of like as a. He wanted to fix up a car, so, like kind of route. So like he took mechanical repair. He also took operate heavy equipment. So like
Oh, okay.
he could do something like that. He also took
Okay.
locksmith and sleight of hand, just so that he could
Nice.
kind of because like both of those could be used in the small spaces of an engine. And then for no reason at all, I just kind of took forensics because he's a lawyer. He kind of has to pick through things, and I guess in his
Yeah.
spare time he was just like, you know what, forensics is kind of interesting to me, so
Heck
he took that.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. I do have I have charm with this spy would be interesting. Huh. But yeah, so that's how I have her set up right now. I added in locksmith, mechanical repair, occult, and spot hidden, which I think is good. I can't think of any other skills she might actually use. At least not immediately. Let me see.
I kind of have skills that really pertain to a lot of my backstory, but I'm mainly a like psychology, anthropology, and archaeology person.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I do have some mobility. I have climb and jump. Oh, I could jump normal, but I have climb, so I can kind of get to
Oh,
semi annoying to reach locations.
Okay.
I have navigate, and I do have stealth,
navigate is good. Awesome.
so I can get to places that I can like understand what's happening in those places. Kind of how I see that character going.
Yeah. I think Dia has one too many non-occupational skills. He has 6.
Oh, Dia.
Yeah.
Oops. Well, brawl. Well,
Could.
I kind of need some kind of fighting.
Yeah. Well, you could drop in. It's like I guess engineering is the only one. Is I guess doesn't sort of is odd, but you could if you wanted brawl. Engineering's on that recommended list, but it doesn't necessarily mean you have to take it if you feel like you want brawl more. Like, don't feel like you need to take it because it's on that list. If you would rather have you would rather have brawl than engineering. Um,
I mean, I kind of like the idea of like engineering because he has to travel a lot. I bet, and he's kind of poor, so he would want to understand how to like fix his car. And he's like, you know what? I
That's more mechanical repairs. Science engineering
uh,
is
I
as
see.
the actual like science is the actual understanding like the scientific
Okay,
understanding
gotcha,
of
gotcha.
engineering. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
scientific basis of
Then
engineering.
yeah,
Learning how to repair something, or being able to repair something is mechanical repair. Yeah.
then yeah. I mean, engineering is probably not as. I mean, I'm partially just justifying Brawl in the sense of like I imagine he's potentially gotten into like arguments with people, and I need a fight skill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
'70s. Oh, because her education is 70. The
All right, so I think I've made a decision.
There's the thing that City knows hieroglyphics. Man, yeah, that's tough. It's such a tough decision. Yeah, but yeah, what is it?
I'll go with the person I rolled.
Yeah, that's so tough. I was
Spy
just looking at
calls. Yeah, spy calls to me more than an explorer does, because spy will be interesting, especially with a power lifter talent, which is crazy, and my strength so high. It's gonna be cool. I'll go with her. I'll go with the new lady.
so tough. I
See
was
how it goes.
looking back over City. I mean, they're both like. So,
I mean, they're both cool, but I'll go with my. I could deal with her trauma.
mhm.
You know, that builds great characters. Loads of for sure. Oh, also with this handout, do I just keep it forever? The injured, because I haven't gotten rid of it yet. Does it just stay
Does.
forever? I didn't know if like when you got these cards, some you would just get rid of at the end of character creation or not.
Let me take a look real quick. So, I feel like where did you get what event caused you to get that?
It was I have it in the thing. It was a while back. Like I think adolescent maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know exactly. Or maybe it could have been in childhood. I don't. Oh, it was when I was institutionalized.
Mm,
Yeah.
which was in childhood.
Yep. So I've had it for a while.
Can you give me a luck roll?
Of course. Dang.
those make sense. Um. No, I mean you got it in childhood. Obviously, it healed. I'm just curious. Yeah, I guess we just
Yeah.
figure out what it is because yeah, you healed. You just never got a second copy, so you never
Yeah.
it was an issue. Yeah. So yeah, we don't need to worry, but we can leave it on the Google Doc. But
Okay.
um,
I was
yeah.
just curious.
Yeah.
It could be like a scar or something, maybe.
Yeah. So in that case, then we've got a few other things. With let me just move some things around. For
Do we not have aging rolls to do also?
we do. Yep. That
Yeah.
is on the list of things to do.
Okay.
Let's do those real quick. For 30s, I don't think we do any, but for let me keep a rule book. Skater Gen.
I think it's 40 and above.
Yeah.
You get extra education rolls potentially.
Yeah. Yep, 20 to 30. So everybody for everybody. So we'll start with Doom. For this is for Dia. Will you give me at least? We start with give me one education check.
Yeah. Yeah. Education check.
Okay, that's a success. So nope, education doesn't improve going into your 30s from 20 to 39. Next up, Glorbo. Will you give me one? Well, human. Same, likewise, no change.
Darn.
T. T. T.
Oh, I thought you were saying the letter. I was like,
Center.
I was gonna say no. That's my fault. I picked the name. I should have known. I almost got 70.
And where was it? Where was it? Sergio Lavecchio.
Nope.
All right. Nope. And only
I'm out.
Doom. Yep. All right. So 40 to 49. That's another education check for our 40 people who are in their 40s. So Doom, will you give me another education check?
Also, question.
Yeah.
Do I change my education or do it after all the
No,
rolls?
you don't change it for succeeding.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. It's the opposite one.
Mm-hmm. Oh. And then deduct 5 points from strength, con, or dex among them. So you can separate that from across those three.
All right. Actually, let's go flat. Okay.
Use the appropriate modifiers for your chosen age only. They are not cumulative. Oh. They're not cumulative.
It only happens once.
I think that means you just pick whichever age range we're at for the decreases.
Yeah. There we go. Cool. Okay. So yeah, we're good then. I'm doing this. I got this right then. Okay. Cool. So then 5 points from your appearance.
Yeah. Can't have shit.
41-year-old. I'm very, very salty about that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right, Josh. Yep. All right, you salty sea dog. You're up next. Will you give me an education check as well? Hey.
Oh, I failed. Oh, I should have clicked education, but still works. That's supposed to be a 65. So then I roll what, 1d10?
Yes.
A 6.
6. So add 6 to your education. And then same thing, deduct 5 from among strength, con, and dex or dex.
Well, I'm 56, so do I just wait until I get to 50 and do whatever it was for that one?
I was just doing it kind of all
Gotcha.
in a row. So you'll have another 5 when we do the 50s.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you'll have a total of 10. I mean, you can do it now. You'll have a total of 10 to deduct from that. I think was Doom, did you also go into your 50s?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll have a total of 10 to deduct from strength, con, and dex. So you can take another 10 or another 5 from your strength, con, or dex.
Okay.
And then another 5 from your appearance as well. And Josh, you can take another
Oh.
5. You're going to take total from 10 from appearance.
Well,
You should both
everyone
lose 10 from
ages
your appearance.
worse.
Yeah.
Don't they know silver foxes?
Yeah. Then you can both give me one more education check.
Go through. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, go for it. Ooh, there you go. Now you can. Yeah,
Oh.
give me 1d10. Oh, 3.
Hey, improvement.
Yeah. So that's the mechanic to improve your skills too. Is like if you make a successful attack roll at the end of an adventure, you roll like that same attack skill. If you roll above it, you roll a d10. You get that many points of that that skill. Same thing with like your cult skill, whatever. The only things that don't increase that way are Cthulhu Mythos and credit rating, and then characteristics. Okay, cool. And you guys have deducted a total of 10 points from among strength, con, or dex, and then a total of 10 from your appearance, so you're good.
Cool.
And sweet. So, Courtney, for the Google Drive, there is, if you go back out to the folder investigators, there is a folder called various people.
Yes.
If you see a picture in there that you like for T, we thinking T, we thinking T. What do you prefer?
I'm thinking T. T would probably
T?
be easier.
Cool. T for T. Then we'll use that for her character portrait.
Okay.
And the same will go for Robert as well. Yeah. And then kind of the final closing things are, I guess, why everyone's going to Peru. There was on the one, like the one sheet guide thing, there's a printout of there was a copy of like the article to kind of explain like Augustus Larkin and the expedition. Why do you think your guys' characters are going to, and for some of the new people or for some of the characters that were generated in the last week or so, we can still work on that. But yeah, does anyone have ideas about why they're going to Peru?
Yang got his invitation literally in the Dreamlands, didn't he? Or did you change that?
No, I think that's kind of what we talked about. Yeah.
Okay, then that would definitely be why.
Let's see. The best.
So then Yang's the only one with the pendant, right?
Yeah.
So if he dies, I bring in this character as a backup, and then I have both parts of the pendant.
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
Or maybe that's where he was to find the pendant for his dream.
I think with my, I feel like I don't know how if this is like a lifetime member society. I'm assuming it is, and she'll get like missions from them. Assuming, because spy. I feel like that there is something going on in Peru around this expedition that her secret society wants her to join it and see what she can find. Maybe I don't know, pilfer some relics that they've been looking for.
Yeah, we can work on developing something like that. I like that.
That's the first thing that I thought of. It
Yeah.
sounded decent.
That works for me. Sweet.
The only thing I can really think of is just he's looking to start fresh, like start anew.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah. Fortune that would be found in in a an expedition of this sort. I mean, this is like right after. This is not right after, but this is the same era as, like I think Tutankhamun's tomb was opened in uh 1923. So just a few years later. But I mean, this is kind of that era of expeditions, people finding things, and finding fortunes and stuff like that. So this is a chance to go out, potentially find fame and fortunes, fame and fortune, and make a make a new life.
Also, I like one of the face politician 15.
Politician 15.
Yeah,
Were
for
these
my new
supplied
lady.
by the Call of Cthulhu book?
No, this was from the subreddit. Someone generated these.
Okay,
These are the
yeah.
AI generation. Yeah.
I thought it was pulled from like the official book, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about the official book using AI, but if it's like
No.
just someone who made random
The
books, yeah, it's different.
the official book looks creepy.
I
Yeah.
would imagine so.
Like they are real creepy. I
Yeah.
think
No.
Josh and I made the
Yeah.
decision for the group to use the AI generated because like they were not good looking at all.
It was either the large group of strangely attractive people or the small group of grotesquely weird people.
That was
I
my
see.
yeah.
Yeah, grotesque
Yeah.
monsters.
I asked them too because I was similar. I'm not I'm particularly a fan of AI generated art, but yeah, these were generated by like a different keeper on like the one of the keeper like Facebook groups, although I'm on Facebook, so it was like
I
it's from like one of the
I think
subreddits.
yeah, I
But
think something for like this, where like, oh, we just need pictures of random characters, and we don't want to specifically
Yeah, but what if I
make like
want
we're not
pictures of Spider-Man?
yeah.
well.
Sorry.
Like if we want a custom picture, then sure we go hire someone, but we're just looking for something.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
A placeholder,
Yeah.
Like if it was
No,
a
not
character,
yeah. Yeah, no, not from Chaosium. They're I think they. I gotta go back and find one of their blog posts. You said 15, right, Courtney?
Yes, politician 15.
Cool.
Oh, do you want me to get the specific number?
No,
Not
you're
just-
good. It's there.
Okay.
It's on the what you just sent.
And as for reasons as to why uh, both of my characters would be in on this mission, uh, Shazad was kind of given the nudge by uh, his handler,
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, "Hey, you should join in on this." And he's using his money to help kind of fund this expedition. And since he doesn't have any kids anymore, he's just like, "All right, I'm good. Let's go." And as for Human, uh, after he got his kids all set up, like in Pakistan, and got them like squared away for however long he needs to disappear for, he just kind of saw the ad put out there, and he's like, "Well, I could use some of this extra money and have a little bit of fun running around for a couple years." I mean, I don't know how long I have to be dead for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I mean, he's only 28, so.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Ooh, then there's one or two other things would be what was it? Just had it and then lost it. Of course, before 2 weeks from now is the 15th for True Session 1 to get the chaos and the craziness underway. But before then, on your background sheets, you've got
Yes.
those 6 things. So yeah, so like 1 to 2 sentences, kind of um, pull it from the things you rolled, stuff like that. Put those in, and then next time you open up Foundry, you can't really open up Foundry unless I have it open, just because it's hosted by my computer. So you can put it on the Google Doc, and then we'll be able to port it over. You'll have space. You'll have a slot on your character sheet. I've got things I need to give you all individually. I've got things I need to work on for you guys before then. So yes, I will get those two as well. And I think that's most of everything. Anybody have any questions or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. Well,
No?
So
I think
just to
oh, go
just to
for it.
make just one quick thing. So we
Yeah.
need to like describe ourselves,
So
describe all this.
personal
Is that what you mean?
um let's see. So let's see if I can find an example of
Because if not, I'm just gonna like write out a story of everything.
so you can do that too.
Important things.
You can do that at the very bottom, like you kind of write out your backstory. But no, the on the Google Doc, if you scroll down to let's see for T1, it's page 5 of 6 under notes. There's important background entries for investigator sheet. Then there's personal description, traits, ideology, beliefs, significant people, meaningful locations, treasured possessions.
Uh-huh.
And there's an explanation on sort of like why these are important.
Oh.
And like how to kind of write these, that they're 1 to 2 sentences long, kind of written in the first person, and like sort of written kind of clearly. And the reason for that is because as your character loses sanity and has bouts of madness, some of those might change kind of as they like they're affected. But also when you have your key background or your key backstory connection, your character should use that to also can use that to recover sanity, to sort of like hold on to that thing as their connection to their understanding of the world. As when they learn about the mythos, what they understand about the world starts to fall apart around them. They have like, their beliefs or their spouse or their parent or their child or the cigarette case that their mentor gave to them or whatever have you, like whatever their most important connection in their life is, they can kind of still hold on to that thing to like regain sanity. But then also like there's a chance that like a fumble or like a really bad roll when trying to regain sanity on that key backstory connection can like make things worse. But then I can't, as the keeper, I can't cause that key backstory connection to change or to go away without giving you the opportunity to save it. Whereas all the other backstory connections, I can sort of corrupt or change when you have those really bad bouts of madness or really big sanity losses to sort of show the sort of corruption of the mythos as your character sort of changes. That's the importance of using those things. So the personal description, it is you can in your whole description of your character, you can have like a really long flowery description of your character. That's great. Like you want to have that first scene of when your character walks in the bar. But personal description is more those big traits, those big things like, does your character wear the foppish clothing? Like, my character does wear like ostentatious clothing like Josh's character today. Or like personal description, they are really tall, stuff like that, but they're written a little bit more flowery than that. Let's see if there's anything in the book about specifically personal descriptions. Personal description's a hard one to like have as a key backstory connection too. But not necessarily. I guess you could like you can change that to be as you start to kind of lose some sanity, what is elegant and groomed, you might find that you're starting to like pay less attention to how you're caring for yourself and started becoming like dirty and disheveled. That like those things might change, so you kind of want to like keep track of your, and like if I do those changes, I might like kind of point at you, like nudge you and let you notice. So you're like, oh well, I was like this well manicured character, and now it's like I've lost 60 points of my 80 sanity, and now I'm sort of like not shaving and not really bathing or showering because I'm just like spending all day reading these mythos tomes and losing my mind, and so it's like I'm just going insane. But yeah, that's kind of the part of the idea with those backgrounds, why they're so important.
Got it.
So that's the big one to definitely add in before then. And then the broader backstory stuff will work together as well, because that will kind of also just go into the campaign in terms of like people you're going to run into, wider kind of like how the story's playing out for all of us. Yeah, that kind of answer. That was 1,000 words for a 4-word answer. Did that sort of answer your question?
Oh yeah, for sure. I will get it written in 2 weeks.
Cool. Any other questions?
Not for me.
Nope.
I'm all good.
Okay. I might throw a few pieces of. Does anybody have any like really big important pieces of equipment that they feel like their character should have? Otherwise, I'll kind of go through and might throw some stuff on there that makes sense.
Other than Yang's special knife / dagger, I can't think of anything.
Okay.
I really can't think of a thing that he's held on to. for all this time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then what I will finish off with is a quick scene, just to jabber at you once more. And it is a dingy noir 1920s. Looks like an apartment building because a lot of, big city apartment buildings used to be like hotels. And so it's this long corridor. There are doors on either side, and there's a door at the end of the hallway. And you just hear thump, 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 footsteps of a group, probably about 4 people, walking down this hallway. And, it's dark because there's no external light or no external windows in this hallway. It's just this overhead lighting. And you can kind of see the oval gold, door sign and the number as it comes into focus, 410 on this hotel door. And you hear some breathing of these people standing outside of this door. And you can hear the anxiety or stress in their voice or in their breath as they know that something awful is going on the other side of that door. There's a moment of hesitation as we see a hand reach for the doorknob, twists and turns, swings open into blackness. And then we just see Lima, Peru, 1921. And that is where we will pick up in 2 weeks.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun. I will see you all on the 15th, back at our normal time, though. 6 to 10.
All right.
Sounds good.
Sweet. Cool.
That works.
See you all
Yep.
then. And
See you
thank you
then.
all for creating some characters.